Hello, hello, hello. Check, check, check. 1, 2, 3. Microphone check. Come in, come in, come in, come in. Hello, hello, hello. Think it's working? Think it's good? Music just killed out here? Actually, that might give me an opportunity here. Oh, that music sounded fun until I killed it. Might have to fiddle with the audio on this one a little bit. It seems a little bit quiet, but I don't know if that's just the main menu's music. Might just be the main menu, and we'll see when the game actually starts. Hello, everybody. Welcome back, and a happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Happy middle of the week. Only 2 more days till the weekend. We haven't been playing a lot recently. We've been busy. Cleo and I have been busy with a bunch of different things. I haven't had time to play video games, and I figured, you know what? Why not start a new game? Now, we are going to keep playing Ori. We are still in the middle of playing the last Ori game. We are going to be coming back to that. But we are starting a new game. Why are we starting this particular new game? Because in exactly 1 month, Kingdom Come Deliverance Part 2 is going to be released. And we have been sitting on this game for a long time. I bought it a long time ago. Like ages ago. This is starting to get to a point where I need to get out of the habit of buying games randomly and then not getting around to actually playing them, because I could probably save a lot of money at this rate. But, you know, usually how it comes is that I'll see a game, it's got good reviews, it's on sale, and I'll go ahead and pick it up, and then I've got so many other games in the backlog, we just take so long to get around to playing them. And that's basically what happened with this game, and before I knew it, the second game is already on the verge of release. And so we're going to be playing this now, 1 month out. I doubt I'll finish it before the new game releases. I've heard this is a fairly long game. Even if you were trying to concentrate just on the story, I've heard this is a pretty long game. Aside from that, I have actually refrained from watching any trailers on Kingdom Come Deliverance. I'm hearing crazy audio again. You guys can hear that for sure. Let me fix the audio real quick. Hello? Okay, hopefully you guys didn't hear too much popping or anything. Last time we had to fix the audio. The audio in the video, it like popped a bunch. So hopefully I managed to avoid that for you guys. So as I was saying, I have avoided trailers in general for this game. And that's how I normally like to go into most games, knowing as little as possible. Basically, if a game's getting good reviews, people are saying good things about it, that's enough for me, and I'll usually pick it up when it's on sale. That's basically what happened with this game. Having said that, I have heard plenty about this game. I have heard that it's a little bit difficult. People have described the combat as being realistic, like it's more of a medieval warfare simulator. I don't know what that means in terms of gameplay. That's something that I guess we're just going to have to wait and find out. I have heard varying reports, mostly positive, but some negative, that they didn't like the combat. But then I've heard retorts that the combat is just something you have to try to master, and once you get it down, it becomes very, very enjoyable. So hopefully that'll be the case for me. I have also heard various things about how to play the game in terms of controls. Mouse and keyboard, we are on PC. Do we use mouse and keyboard, or do we use controller? And interestingly enough, I've heard from several people that they use a controller for a good chunk of the game, but they will then still use the mouse and keyboard for stuff like lockpicking and archery, which, as it happens, that's how I usually play first-person games. Cyberpunk, even third-person games like Red Dead Redemption. I used a control for a lot of the main navigation, And then when it came to like the points where you had to get into combat and shooting, then I would switch to mouse and keyboard. So it sounds like we're going to be able to do that. And in that sense, I might not change the keyboard controls around very much. I usually change the keyboard controls a bit, but I'm going to refrain from looking at it because sometimes in games when you look at the controls, it spoils some minor things. Now, there is an intro to this game that I have not watched. I started up the game just to set up the graphics, and so I skipped it. So we might have to restart the game to watch the intro. Cadedrin, Cleo, MP, welcome back. Happy Wednesday, guys. Happy Wednesday. So we're probably going to restart the game so we can try to watch that. Let's see here. Now, I did look at the graphics settings. I did not look at game settings. Is there anything interesting in here worth noting? Not really. English, subtitles on, that's fine. Graphics settings were a little interesting. I had to look up this stuff. The game, if you turn the overall image quality to ultra high, it warns you, are you sure you want to do that? This setting is experimental and it's meant for future hardware. Now, the game is not that new at this point. It did come out 5 or 6 years ago, so I'm going to assume that warning has been around for a long time now, so maybe the future hardware that they were talking about is already here. I don't know. But interestingly enough, too, is that they have an option for HD textures, which I had to download separately. It's kind of like a DLC pack to add to the game. And I have heard from people that turning the HD textures on actually improved in performance. So that'll be interesting to find out. We'll see if that's true. FOV, I might bump that to 70. See, it does this every time now. Ultra high is experimental and intended for future hardware. Save anyways. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it runs. So we are going to restart the game here. And so we can watch the intro. There's an intro that plays when you first start the game. So let's restart the game. I'm gonna quit out here. Quit out. Actually, let me double check a couple other things too. Oh shoot, it's already starting. Don't start just yet. Wait, logos. One time I wouldn't mind the game pausing like this. Okay, good. The intro paused. So that works out perfectly. Okay. So let's go ahead and watch this intro. It's blinding me right now. Although I think this is just a logo. So this is not the opening intro just yet. And we can see if the audio needs to be turned up or not.
Charles IV, King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Emperor.
Let me turn it up.
Long and successful reign. The empire he ruled from Prague expanded, and his subjects lived in peace and prosperity. When the emperor died, the whole empire mourned. More than 7,000 people accompanied him on his last procession. The heir to the throne of the flourishing empire was Charles's son, Wenceslas IV, whose father had prepared him for this moment all his life. But Wenceslas did not take after his father. He neglected affairs of state for more frivolous pursuits. He even failed to turn up for his own coronation as emperor, which did little to endear him to the Pope. Wenceslas the Idle did not impress the imperial nobility either. His difficulties mounted until the nobles, exasperated by the inaction of their ruler, turned for help to his half-brother, King Sigismund of Hungary. Sigismund decided on a radical solution. He kidnapped the king to force him to abdicate. then took advantage of the ensuing disorder to gain greater power for himself. He invaded Bohemia with a massive army and began pillaging the territories of the king's allies. It is here that my story begins.
My story? Yeah, I guess I should mention that too. Like, I mentioned that we haven't watched any trailers, so I don't know who we're playing exactly. I guess we'll find out. Okay, so yeah, not much else to say. Like I said, we're gonna try to play with a controller. Let's make sure the controller's actually working. Because this is an older game, sometimes my controller does not kick in. Let's see. Enable Steam input. Yes, I think that should work. That should be fine. Let's see if that works now. Yeah, okay, it's working. So yeah, we're going to play around with it. I might fiddle with the controls on the mouse and keyboard later on, but we're just going to leave them as is for now. Using the controller for main navigation, we might swap off to the mouse and keyboard for archery, anything that requires a little more precision aiming. Let me know how the audio is, guys. We did turn it up a little bit, but it still seems like it might be running a little quiet. So I might bump up the audio even more. Let's make sure for some reason it's not like... No, it's 100%. It's at least 100%. So let me know if it sounds too quiet or I'm too loud, one or the other. All right, well, again, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Happy Wednesday. Don't forget to hit that like button. If you haven't yet already, I very much appreciate it. Subscribe, share, all the good things. Let's get started. Let's go. Yeah, it seemed quiet. I might bump up... Here, let me bump it up like a couple decibels. It could be that the guy in the beginning was just talking very quietly. He had a very nice, calming voice, but we'll bump it up a couple decibels for now. Normal mode or hardcore mode? Oh gosh. See, I've already had people... I've read people saying that the game has realistic combat. Again, I don't know what that means exactly when it comes to a video game and, you know, melee combat. But apparently there's a hardcore mode, more realistic, recommended for players who are familiar with the essentials of combat, survival in the world. So let's not do that. Let's do normal mode to start off with. Early 15th century was a time of turmoil in the Holy Roman Empire, which had flourished under the late Emperor Charles IV. But now, with his son oh, got it, what's wrong with me? The king's inactivity angered many of the nobility, as well as his half-brother King No, I didn't read it fast enough, damn! I'll go back and read it. I'll go back and read that. Skalitz 1403. The audio was going a little bit high there a couple times, so I might have to turn it back down. We'll see. Maybe it was just the opening narration was quiet. I say that, and these people talking are quiet as well. Maybe we'll just have to keep the dialogue turned up and turn everything else down.
husband. How goes it?
Good. I should get it finished today. Where on earth is Henry? I need him to run some errands.
He was still sleeping when I went out.
At this hour? Blue-blooded idler.
Well, it looks like he was out all evening, drinking like a lord.
Go and get the lazy bones up then. Quick clout round the ear should do it.
Mm-hmm.
There's too much happiness happening right now. There's gonna be a sad moment. There's gonna be probably lots of sad moments in this game, isn't there?
Henry! Get up now. There's work to be done.
Get up or I'll come get you up, you slugabed.
Hear that?
Slugabed.
You'd better not vex him. Now get up quick. Your breakfast is on the table. Wait, what's this? Have you been... Oh, Henry. How many times have I told you about fighting?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just a scratch.
You've been at that sword play again, haven't you? You'd better pray your father doesn't get to hear of it. You know how he feels about it.
Oh, don't worry, it wasn't that. I just scratched myself is all.
Well, just don't come crying to me if you really do get hurt. Now get up, you rogue.
Darkness.
A fine state you're in this morning. What on earth did you get up to last night?
Okay, the visuals completely changed just now. So I'm assuming there's not gonna be... Well, I don't know. Is there gonna be customization? Or was that the only cutscene? I don't even... I don't even know if this is like open world or linear. Considering how long the average playtime for this game is, I'm assuming it's open world. Alright, character. By means of the first two choices in this dialogue, you will select your character's default characteristics. If you're not satisfied with them, not to worry. All characteristics can be further developed without limitations. So she wants to know what we were doing last night. My instinct wants to go with agility. There's a lot of things I love to do in RPGs. I usually lean away from strength. Vitality we can wait on. Speech and agility are the two that are the most interesting to me. I like the idea in RPGs that you can talk your way out of some things. Let's go with dancing. We were dancing.
I went dancing.
Dancing?
With Bianca.
Ah, that's why you're tired. But you'll still have to work today. Well, I've got a feeling there's something you're not telling me. And it's connected with that scratch on your hand. And that suspicious-looking character with a sword who turned up in town recently.
Okay, so we get to expand even further here. So we can do even more agility? Or maybe we should just go with the two stats that I was contemplating betweening Bianca. I don't know who Bianca is. That's a good question, MP. Bianca apparently is our lady, or the lady that we're interested in. And see, I like archery in a lot of RPGs. But I'm assuming, yeah, let's balance it out. Let's do some speech. Why would I be interested in sword fighting? Silly.
You think he's teaching me sword fighting, don't you? What use would that be to me? Here. I'm not lying to you, Ma.
All right, then, if you say so. I don't mean to pry, but you know your father takes a dim view of such things.
Objective started, go to your father. So So this is just the generalization thing that we're picking, right? So we don't actually know what he's going to say. Have my friends been here?
Did Matthew and Fritz come looking for me?
No, I haven't seen them this morning. They shouldn't be hard to find. They'll be hanging around a tavern somewhere as usual.
I mean, I don't know anything about my friends. They might be horrible drunkards for all I know. Leave it be, Mother.
Mother.
You're nearly a grown man, Hal. Father will pass the fort on to you one day soon. You've been courting that Bianca for months now. Why do you have to keep wasting your time with those two layabouts? They're nothing but trouble.
I'm hungry.
Can I get something to eat?
I left some breakfast on the table. Help yourself.
And Pa?
Is Father angry with me for sleeping late?
He's not happy. Yesterday you promised him you'd help finish that sword for Sir Radzig. He's not as young as he was. And you know how his joints pain him. He's too proud to complain, but he needs your help, Henry.
I know. Don't worry, Ma. Of course I'll help him.
Good. He always says his knees ache when there's a storm coming. I hope they're wrong this time. It's looking like such a nice day.
She hopes his knees are wrong. What about you?
Do you need me to do anything, Ma?
Ah, you're a good lad. But I'm fine. It's your father needs helping with that sword.
See, I don't know to what degree dialogue changes the story in this game. Like, would it make would it make a big difference with our parents if we skipped all of this in the beginning? Oh, here we go. First person. The animation system is not overly complex. It's pretty simple. I do like that there is a third person for cutscenes. I very, very much appreciate that. But that's my kind of play style. The way I've described games that I typically enjoy playing is that I like to play interactive movies, interactive TV shows. When I play video games, I don't necessarily try to immerse myself in it or I'm pretending to be the actual character. I like to play it as if it's an interactive movie. So I really, really like it when we have voice actors. I really like it when there's like cutscenes like this where you can see your character in them and everything. Man, I wish Cyberpunk 2077 had cutscenes. Especially with the amount of customization you could do for your character in Cyberpunk. Alright, so the field of view I set to 70. Does it feel kind of bird's eye? The default was 65. I'm wondering... Let's make sure that the... Okay, the resolution looks fine. Let me turn it back down to 60 or 65. Let's see what 60 looks like.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
I don't know. I don't think about the field of view too often. Usually I end up just going with whatever the default is in games. And this is running on the CryEngine. Not a lot of games using the CryEngine anymore. I wonder if the new games the new game's using a CryEngine. Goodness. Hold on a second. Okay. All right, I'm back. I mean, so far it's running pretty smoothly, but the game doesn't look like overly complex. I'd be curious... As far as I know, we have everything turned up, and it seems to be running really good. Anti-aliasing, I guess we could turn it to 2. I don't know if that really matters. I didn't check for any, like, movie stuff Vegetation draw distance. We could turn all this stuff up. Motion blur. Let's turn that off. There's nothing else like film grain that I can see. I don't normally like... I guess it's a little weird that I just said I like to play games as if they're interactive movies. But I tend to turn off the graphic settings that developers put in their games to mimic the appearance of movies, like film grain and motion blur. I don't find that necessary. You discovered grindstone.
Come here, I need your help. What's the matter with you, Henry? Didn't you hear me calling you?
Persuasion. Sometimes you need powers of persuasion to achieve your goals. When talking to people, you can often choose what kind of impression you want to make on them. You can simply use speech, which, however, is influenced by the reputation you have at that moment with the person you're talking to. In the Middle Ages, social status was paramount, so the quality of your attire and how well groomed you are together with your reputation can make a big difference to how people respond to you. Okay, so we're going to have customization if we can pick our clothes. So maybe that cutscene in the beginning was the only pre-rendered cutscene? I don't know. It looked very different, though. If you look dangerous, people will be afraid to cross you and will also be more willing to assign risky tasks to you. That's influenced mainly by your strength and the deterrent effect of your weapons and equipment, but other things are also taken into account, such as bloodstains on your clothes. You can sometimes rely on money to do talking for you. You just have to agree on a persuasive sum. Bribing people works in the same way as shopping. See trade and haggling. In special cases, you can try any other skill, e.g. horsemanship. It's not only the manner of persuasion that's important, but also the specific offer. Because sometimes it's not enough just to choose according to your highest characteristics. You have to really read what you're going to say. Well, I mean, from what we've played so far, it doesn't really seem like you know for sure what you're going to say. You know, it's one of those games, which I actually like. I like that we can't see the entire string of dialogue. You pick something that's like, okay, this is generally how you're going to respond, but then you actually get the real dialogue. Looks do matter. Which is interesting. So we have like two different sides of the facts of how we look. We can try to dress nice to have a higher social status, or we can dress looking dangerously. I have no idea how we're going to go, what route we're going to go in this. Different approaches work on different people. You won't intimidate a tough brawler easily, and no matter how well you dress, you won't impress the nobility easily. That's because Henry's abilities aren't simply assigned a universal value, but compared with the abilities of his counterpart. You can see the values of the various abilities in the game under the corresponding icons. You can always see your own abilities. Your counterpart's abilities are visible to you if it's someone you know well, or if you're skilled at reading people, learned the perk empathetic. There's your money and the amount you have to pay. This is your total speech skill, charisma, and strength. Charisma and strength. Sure. It's not just about stats, though. The outcome is influenced by other factors, e.g. your reputation, whether you're dirty or bleeding, etc. If you can't outdo the nimble tongue of a merchant, for example, you may want to poison him a little first, and then he'll be easier to persuade. Or if you lead a guard away from his friends, he'll be easier to scare. You can poison a merchant. Just poison them a little bit so they're hazy and easy to convince. I mean, look, we are a peasant. We are a peasant. Yeah, we'll see if we have to worry about disease at all in the game. Okay. So we have options right now. We don't even know our own father. We have question marks across the board for our own father. Now, interestingly, Even though we did pick speech for one of the starts, we still only have a 2. But we have a high number. But they said, like, sometimes your high number isn't necessarily the route you want to go. But it feels like, compared to 2 2s, I guess we'll go with this one. I wish we knew our father better.
Sorry, Father. I was taking a stroll and lost track of time. Somehow I had a feeling I was seeing everything for the first time.
How, my boy? When are you going to get
Success.
some sense? Anyway, we've a lot of work to do today. I'm finishing the sword for Sir Radzig, and I need your help.
With what?
I'm running out of charcoal. Run to the market and buy a bag from the charcoal burner.
I'll need some money then.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Kunesh still owes me for an axe, a hammer, and the nails I sold him a month ago. Not to mention his debt from before. Go and tell him to pay up, at least for the axe and hammer, and then use the money to buy the charcoal.
Kunesh, that drunkard. That'll be fun.
Well, you're a big lad now. I'm sure you can manage. If not, tell him that next time I'll come myself and personally use that hammer to bang those nails into his arse.
Sure, I'll be happy to hear it. Is that all?
Not quite. The Chamberlain at the castle has the crossguard for Sir Radzig's sword, which I had engraved in Sasau.
You want me to go and pick it up? All right. Money, charcoal, crossguard. Got it.
And ale. Stop off at the tavern on your way home. I know you'll be going there anyway to see that girl of yours. But make sure the ale's still cool from the cellar when you get back.
Her name is Bianca.
Right, so make sure Bianca draws me a nice cool one. Run along now, work won't wait.
Is there something wrong with Bianca? Neither of my parents seem that thrilled with Bianca. Buy a bag of charcoal at the market, collect the dead from Kunesh, pick up the Grossgar. Right. Quest log. You can find all the information about the quest in the log, and for clarity, they are also. Oh my gosh, I'm having terrible timing when it comes to reading things. Where's my log? What do I press for my log? There it is up there. Okay. Unexpected visit. Bianca could be trouble, I don't know. Like I said, everything's a little too happy right now. I'm expecting we're gonna get some tragedy. Parent's gonna die. A parent or parents are gonna die. Maybe Bianca's gonna die. I don't know. It just seems like that's the way it is. Especially in medieval tales. Unexpected visit. We finally got some fine spring weather, but still I slept late in the morning because I was out celebrating until late in the evening. It was a bit hard getting out of the bed in the morning. Okay, so we have a sword fighting lesson we can go do. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Learn how to play the game, right? Buy a bag of charcoal. We need 10, apparently. 10 charcoal pieces, I'm assuming. So just buy a bag. Collect the dead from Kunesh. Pick up the crossguard at the castle, 1. And buy some ale. So we actually have like a full-scale log here. This is like a journal. In the end, the bright sunlight woke me. With a little help from my parents, I went to help Father in the forge, as I'd promised him the day before. But first he wanted me to run some errands for him. Started getting some training in sword fighting from a mercenary who turned up in Skalitz recently. Father and Mother mustn't find out. For some reason, they don't want me to learn to defend myself. I got a bit of a cut in yesterday's lesson, though. We're supposed to meet by the alehouse again today. I have to go to the market, buy charcoal for Father for the forge, so we can finish the sword for Sir Radzig. Great, I've got to get money for the other things from Kunesh, who owes Father money. He's too soft on that drunk. I suppose he feels sorry for Kunesh since his wife ran off, but I'm damned if I know how I'm supposed to get money out of him. Finally, an errand I can actually enjoy. The crossguard for the sword I'm helping Father make has arrived from Sasau, and I've got to go to the castle and pick it up. Sasau? It goes without saying, I also have to bring ale for Father. I've been doing that since I was big enough to carry the pitcher. Fresh and cool, as always, to quench the heat of the forge, but I'll have to get that last so it doesn't get warm. Okay. So from our choices in the beginning, it only gave us 1 point each. Across the board, we're not very high in anything. We do have 7 charisma. I guess that's just what we have right off the bat. Didn't seem like anything I picked made a difference for that. We did get a bump in speech somewhere. I'm not sure what. Agility is sitting at 2, speech 2. We've got a lot of different things. Visibility 56, conspicuousness 50? What? We got nothing else. We're not good at anything. None. Supposedly we've been training and sword fighting, and we haven't learned a thing yet. Yeah, we got lots of skills. Lots and lots of skills. Hunger? Okay. Yeah, we needed to eat something. She said she left us some breakfast. So we got to worry about our hunger. Reputation. We're 100 with scallots. Scallots? And for our inventory, we have the shirt on our back, the boots on our feet. That's about it. All right, let's go eat. Oh, look at the map. The map is wild. This is crazy. Is this us? Is this supposed to be us? Grindstone. These are all the objectives. What should we do first? Should we go learn how to fight? Pick up the crossguard at the castle. Or should we pick up the crossguard first? I don't know. Oh, we have fast travel too. Alright, there's a lot to take in on this game. Here's a lot to take in. Door keys and trunk keys. Huh? Okay, so we have more than just our clothes. Alright, let's get food, right? We need to eat. Did we eat? Where's our breakfast? And how do I run? Okay, this is stealth. If you want to sneak into somewhere, make sure no one sees you or hears you. Stealth. So how do I run? Okay, circle. Ooh, okay, so when we're running... we can't strafe. I don't know how I feel about that. I can't strafe while I'm sprinting. Okay. Ooh, that feels weird. It feels wrong, but I guess it kind of makes sense from a controller. I wonder if this... Surely that's not going to matter if we use the keyboard and mouse. Let me in. Is this our breakfast? Just cheese? There is no moldy bread. Eat from pot. Drop into pot. What? Should I drop my cheese into the pot? Should I drop the cheese in there? I can't. It won't let me. No cheese can be added to the stew. Alright, eat from pot. Okay, we've eaten. It's not giving me an option to eat anymore, so I'm assuming we're full. I don't know if the game is so realistic, like, is the cheese gonna go bad? Oh, look at this. We can take these apples, too. Let's just take every bit of food that our parents have. Is this bread? Look, bread! It doesn't look moldy. Oh, maybe I was supposed to eat this. Is this where she left the food we were supposed to eat? We didn't eat it. We just ate straight out of the pot. Okay, well, we've done that. Is there a reason to explore the building? What do we got in here? Look at all this food. More cheese. Oh, I can't pick it up though. I've got a lot of food in my inventory. Open? Open what? Should I not be taking all this? Take all. Do I have limited inventory space? Should I not be filling? Lockpick easy. You don't have a lockpick. Okay, so we need to find lockpicks. Wait, what was I seeing that said open? Am I crazy? Oh, I was able to open that from really far away. Yeah, is there an issue with the fact that I've been taking everything? How do I open my Okay, there we go. Inventory. Yeah, look at all the food we have in our inventory. Okay, we have a weight limit for our inventory. We're at 16.3 out of 70 right now. I don't know if it matters whether or not we open closed doors. We'll close our front door. At the very least, let's close this door. Keep the coyotes out. Are there coyotes around here? Alright, we have not accomplished anything other than take a lot of food from our house. Okay, so we have a stamina bar, the yellow bar down there at the bottom. I'm gonna grab the cross guard, if we can, if they'll let us in. Hello.
I'll be with you.
I'm with you, Henry.
How are you?
Father sent me. We're forging a sword for Sir Radzig, and the Chamberlain has the crossguard and pommel. Father had them engraved in Sasau.
Right. They're here. The Chamberlain gave them to us for you. We looked them over. Beautiful work. I've never seen anything so fine.
I can't wait to see the sword. Just make sure you don't botch it.
When did I ever botch anything?
Where shall I start?
Ah, shut up and give me what I want, or I'll kick your ass this evening.
Right away, your lordship.
Magnificent. Shame I can't keep the sword for myself. Well, I better go if we're to get the job done by this evening.
Godspeed. See you later in the tavern.
You certainly will. After today's work, the ale might even be on me.
Wait, what about a codex entry? There is a lot to read. And we can actually go back to a lot of this stuff. Events. Conquest of Kuttenberg. December 1402, during Wenceslas. I have no idea how to pronounce this. Wenceslas's imprisonment in Vienna. Sigismund's attacked Kuttenberg and, by the beginning of the following year, seized and ransacked the town. Kuttenberg was loyal to the king and staunchly defended by its miners. When they finally surrendered, they were forced marched to Sigismund's encampment near Kolin and made to kneel before him in the mud in subjugation. In addition, they had to pay huge sums of money in reparation, even though the town and its environs had been pillaged by Hungarian soldiers. Treasury in Kuttenberg withheld not only coins, but also precious jewels, gold and silver. Wenceslas later estimated the wealth seized by Sigismund. Is it Sigismund or Sigismund? I like Sigismund better. Worth 1 million in gold ducats of the day. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna read all this. This is a lot. There is a lot of details in this. Noble officials. We got our a character list. Charles IV, the Pope, And Wenceslas, Wenceslas, how do you pronounce this dude's name? Wenceslas, Wenceslas the Fourth of Luxembourg was the son of the highly successful monarch Charles IV. Okay, all right. So wait a minute. We picked up the crossguard. Can we use it? That'd be weird if we could, right? Crossguard for new sword. I'm assuming we don't need our own equipment to go and train. I keep wanting to... This is gonna get me killed at some point or another. I wanna... The button, the left click for stealth is where I want my sprint to be. About the things you wanted.
About time. Have you got everything I wanted?
It hasn't been that long. Okay, I guess we should wait to come back.
Not yet. I'm working on it.
And how much longer will it take? Get a move on. We have to finish that sword today. Or do you want me to look a fool in front of Sir Radzig?
Am I being
No.
timed?
I'll be back soon.
Do we have like a clock? Is the sun gonna go down and I'm gonna be screwed? I'm gonna mess everything up for my father. You can't delay, no time to lose. That's what it's saying when I try to click the select button. Okay, so let's look at the map again. Do I have a map button? Up. Up is my map button. So the next thing, if we want to do it closest first, we have to collect the debt from Kanash. Buy a bag of charcoal. Buy ale. What is this? What is B? Wait, what? No, B. Sword fighting lesson. So we want to collect the ale last, though. That's what my entry said. I guess we'll go try to collect the debt. Marker. I can add a marker. Can I just prioritize something? Prioritize this. I don't seem to have an option to prioritize anything. Alright, we're going to C. Can I talk to everybody? Villager. Nope, I cannot.
Good health to you.
Wow.
I mean, we didn't pick strength. I don't know if having like one extra for strength would have helped us in intimidating Kunesh.
God be with you, Kunesh.
What do you want?
I want money. Give me money.
My father sent me to get the coin you owe him for the axe, hammer, and nails.
I've got nothing. Clear off.
Pay the lot or else. See, I don't think we can be intimidating enough. We only have one strength.
You know you owe father for a lot more than just the axe and hammer. If he went to the bailiff about it, you'd be in deep water. At least pay for the tools if you can't pay for everything.
I told you I have no coin, you bastard. Get the hell out of here, or I'll use the axe on you.
We can try our speech. Well, I mean, we had chosen speech at the beginning, but we have just as much speech as we have strength. Should we try intimidating him? I mean, I don't know. Our father thinks we're a big lad now. Let's try to intimidate him, I guess.
I must have misheard you. It sounded like you just told me to clear off. But you wouldn't be stupid enough to think you can steal, not pay your debts, and then try to scare me. Would you?
You son of a whore.
I failed!
How dare you speak to me like that? Didn't
Oh, I
your
lost
thieving
reputation.
father teach you any manners? No? Well, I'll teach you then.
Oh my gosh. We're getting into unarmed combat. Alright, RT, hook, strong. If I switch to my mouse right now, it'll tell me how to do keyboard controls. Nope. No, it will not. Hook. Strong, slower hand strike, jab, and then we have a kick. Lock on. Lock on and unlock are two different buttons. This is going to be hard to get used to because I'm worried that I'm going to press B to unlock because I'm used to that being like a dodge mechanic in games, and it's going to screw me over. LB block. The opponent. Indicator shows roughly how much health your opponent has left. The more wounded he is, the slower he'll attack and react. When the end is near, he may either try to flee or surrender. Icons that notify where you're wounded and if you're bleeding. Our stamina, sure. Our health. Okay. So, the opponent's health is the purple bar? The tiny purple bar next to our red bar? Okay. Okay, so block, jab and hook, and then kicking. Okay. Let's go.
Now.
Oh, what? Wait, what?
You had it coming, you pup. And your old man can fuck off too.
Wait, what? What the hell just happened? He kicked us and then the fight was over? What? What is happening? That was such a short fight. Did we lose? Did his kick beat us down in the one hit? What if I tried to punch him again? Try to get the axe, hammer, and nails back another way. What? What? That wasn't a... I didn't get to learn anything. We could try to talk to him again, but let me guess. We can try to sneak into his building and steal back our equipment? Is it? Like, I wasn't paying... Did I lose all my health? I look pretty healthy right now. Is that my axe? Who's this guy? Oh, that's Ganesh. He came around the side. What? So, wash yourself. Am I dirty? So, okay, so he's using the axe that we need. What else do we need? Axe, hammer, and nails. Where's the axe? I'm assuming we could sneak in his house, but unfortunately he's looking over here at us right now. Alright, Cadedrin, good night. Good night, sleep well. Oh, is there another way to get into his house? Should we try talking to him again? Give me my axe. Is that my axe? Hey!
One beating wasn't enough for you?
But you still owe my father.
You'll get nothing from me. Tell that to your old man. I'm telling you, lay one finger on me and I'll have you thrown in jail.
I don't know if we should try fighting him again. I want to try going into his house. We can't save right now. Should we try kicking him in the butt? I don't think I can get into combat. Alright, he's leaving. So I could just take the axe. If he would just go away. Can we steal it without him noticing? He's right there. Alright, let's try going into the house. Trespassing. If you go where you're not supposed to, people will first warn you before calling the guard. Eat from pot. Let's eat some of his food.
A locked chest.
Oh.
I'll need a lockpick to get into that.
We need
Fritz might have one.
lockpicks. A fence might have one. Well, I'm not seeing. I'm not seeing any of our other stuff. We're gonna get caught in here. Where's our stuff? This place is... Is this like his workshop? Maybe they're in the locked chest? So maybe we would need... Maybe we need a lockpick? Where's a fence? Where's a fence at? There's a trader. Is that the fence? Do I even have any money at all? I have a lot of food. Can I sell food to the trader? Where is the trader? Oh, the fence, whoever this is. Hello.
Hey,
Villager.
Henry's come to see us.
Hello.
Welcome, Henry.
Shop guard. Sit. Sleep. How do I trade? Beat. I should probably not try to take any of this stuff. Oh, you're the person.
Good
Okay.
day to you. What do you need?
I need lockpicks so I can steal things. You have to put your purchases into your basket and then either confirm your purchase or try to haggle. The amount you have to pay is always shown at the top of the screen.
Take care.
Do you have lockpicks by any chance? I have 0 wealth. Okay, so we can sell some stuff. For not very much money. This is the price. We can get 0.1 coins for each apple. The cheese sells for 2.3. Only for Cleo's eyes. I don't know where Cleo is. She's not out here. We could sell our shirt for 4.9. What? There's no point in this. I need a lockpick. And this trader doesn't have any lockpicks. So there must be... I need to go somewhere else. But I don't see anywhere else on the map. Well, I mean, we might have a possibility to steal the axe back when he goes and moves the wood. Shoot, man. If only we had known the axe was right there, we could have rushed over there while he was around the other side.
What the? He's stealing! Watch out! A thief!
Hey, you! Don't move a muscle. Surrender.
Ah!
You're under arrest for breaking
You
the law.
there! Stop!
Gone weak.
Ah! I was just stealing what was already mine. Oh, shoot! I'm getting killed.
You're dead. I'll slay you.
Oh my gosh, we died. I want to go back and try to fight him again. Oh gosh, how far back did we go? We went really far back. Alright, I'm not going to bother picking up the shield, the crossguard yet. There's no point. Alright, do-over. We can try to talk to him a different way this time. Oh man, why is he over here? I want him around the corner. Yeah, I want him over here, where he was before. The question is where is the hammer and the nails?
God be with you, Kunesh.
What do you want?
My father sent me to get the coin you owe him for the axe, hammer, and nails.
I've got nothing. Clear off.
Pay for the lot or else.
I knew you'd be trouble. Father says if you don't pay up, he'll come here himself and hammer those nails into your hairy arse.
I'd like to see him try. Fuck off, you bastard, or your old man will be pulling those nails out of you.
I'm going to assume that neither of these is going to work. So I guess maybe we just have to report to our father that he's going to have to come back. I guess we can try the speech thing, just to see what happens.
Look, I know things aren't easy. Your wife ran off, booze is dear these days, and you're as much use as a square wheel.
What?
It's no wonder you're short of coin. But a debt's a debt, and I can't leave here without something.
You son of a whore. How dare you speak to me like that? Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
You're dead.
Gosh, I suck. Wait, what is the, So is the marker telling me where I need to be going? Maybe I failed because I backed away too much? Ah, shoot. Yeah, I must have backed away and it considered the fight ending. Ouch. There's like slow motion that happens every once in a while, and I'm not sure why. Ah, shoot. Took a kick. I'm still hungry. We never went back and we ate. I bet my hunger. Are we hurt? I don't think we're hurting him at all. He has like full health. Are we designed to fail this? Like, I don't know what the marker means in the middle of the map. Did it tell me on the screen what these little markers mean? How did he do that? How? How are you grappling me like that? I want to grapple. Ow. What the heck, man?
You had it coming, you pup. And your old man can fuck off too.
What? I have no idea what's going on. Alright, we stole the axe, at least. Oh, wait, is this the hammer? Well, I mean, it looks like a hammer. Is he coming for us? Does he know we took it? No, he's just going back inside. I guess because the axe is gone. So yeah, the last time, I guess because we backed away, it considered us like forfeiting or something. This time around, I don't think we did anything to him. I don't think, I mean, if the purple bar was his health, I cannot tell that we did a single thing to him. I have no idea. And so we need to go back to our mother and patch up. Apparently, that's a new quest we have now. We stole an axe. Why do I feel like probably we'll end up giving the axe to our father and he'll be like, you shouldn't have stolen that, son. That's not how we do things in our family. So it's probably dumb. Should I eat? We'll eat when we get back. Look, Kunesh is here now. Alright, let's just see what happens when we go back. We'll eat when we get back to the house. We're all bloodied. Can I look and see what I look like when I'm all bloodied? I mean, if this is how we look right now, we actually don't look very bad. We look okay to me. Can I tell my dad what happened?
About time. Have you got everything I wanted?
No. I had a fight with Kunesh.
When I asked Kunesh to pay, he fought me instead.
That bastard. You don't look too bad, though. Did you get the better of him?
I'm fine, but he didn't give me the money.
Ah, it doesn't matter. I'll sort him out this evening. I've no time for him now.
Well, I already stole the axe. I'll take care of him myself? Ow! I didn't do anything to him in that fight. I'll rob Kunesh. No, let's just say I need the money.
But without Kunesh's money, I can't buy those other things you wanted.
Here's
Oh, my
coin for the
reputation was
charcoal and the
lost.
ale. I'll get it back from that mongrel this evening.
I lost reputation with my own father. This is a horrible start. I feel awful. Alright, we need to patch ourselves up with our mother. Where's our mama? Mama! Mama! The big bully beat me up. Where are you? Here, let's eat something real quick. Let's eat the food that she left us this time. Wait, can we? What? Why am I sitting over here? Oh my gosh, what is happening? This can't be done while sitting. Okay. Can't pick up an apple while I'm sitting. Why can't I access this? I can pick up the lentil soup? Was I able to do that before and I just didn't? No, don't sit! Stop it! I don't want to sit! Alright, let's eat this. Eat from pot. Alright, we've eaten. We're full. Let's take some cheese. What the hell, right? The apples weren't worth anything, but the cheese was worth a little bit. I don't know about the bread or the apples. I think the apples weren't worth anything. Did we see how much the bread was worth? Alright, we're just gonna take that much. Yeah, where's our mother? Oh. Hey, Mom.
Ma? Hurts.
It's pretty much exactly the same as what I was doing.
Oh, now, stop squealing like a baby and show me that. There you are, good as new.
What? What did you
ought to
do?
learn to do that yourself.
Thanks, Ma.
She healed me with her mind. So is like our mother our healer? As long as we have a way to get back to our mother, she'll heal us? Ma! Ma! I hurt myself. Alright, so we didn't get the coin from Kunesh. I don't know what we were supposed to do. It almost seems like it's inevitable, unless I could figure out a way to actually beat him up. Which I was not doing at all. Just like in real life, yes. Where Fox? Welcome back. Happy Wednesday. I I don't know. Yeah, unless there's something to the combat I'm just not getting. I don't know if, like, maybe we were supposed to be beat if we get into combat with him. I don't know what would have happened if we had just simply said, okay, well, we're going to go tell our dad. So far, the entire beginning of this game has been extremely unsatisfying. I did not learn how to fight very well. I wasn't sure, like, if there was some way we were supposed to be able to break his blocking temporarily. Or maybe it's because we're low on strength. We didn't pick the strength option. Shoot, man. Maybe we should have gone to the sword fighting lesson first. Maybe that would have helped. Not in that we would have a sword, but just in that we would have learned the combat system maybe a little bit more. Wait, where are we going? It's over to my right? No.
Hey, Pip. Do you want to learn something?
No, I don't think so.
Have you recovered from yesterday's great wound?
Oh, it was nothing. Except Mother noticed and had a word or two to say about it.
No mother's happy when a son starts
How old
to
are
take
we
an
supposed to
interest in
be?
swords. Where there's weapons, there's death. The question is, what do you want?
I don't want to rot in this hole forever. I feel like I don't belong here. I want to live and see the world. But the world's a dangerous place and I need to know how to protect myself.
Spoken like a man. And as it happens, today's your last chance. I have to leave. So, are you ready to get stuck in?
Sure. Sure, why
All
not?
right. I wait on the ground by the sheepfold as usual.
I am kind of curious to see how the combat is with the mouse and keyboard. Unfortunately, I'm not going to know how to use the mouse and keyboard because the tutorial only showed me how to do it with the controller. Where are we going? Where are we heading to? Come on, you slowpoke. Oh my gosh, you're so slow. Hurry up! We're not even having a conversation. I'm going to assume he's going to keep going along this trail. Are we fighting over here? Are we going in here? Combat arena. Let's go. I'm ready. Let's do this. Where are you? So, at least for the moment, we cannot enter combat at any time. I can't... Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Hey, let me punch there for a second. How did I do that? Okay, my heavy attack, I can use at any time. Maybe we could have fought Koresh again. What are you doing? Let's do this. Let's do it. Let's go.
So, can we get started?
Yes.
We can.
Good. And since today's the last time we'll be seeing each other, you can show me everything I've taught you so far.
I don't remember anything you've taught me. I was
Very
sword.
well. Let's start with the basics. Keep moving. Your life depends on it.
Oh, it's still not showing me the keyboard controls.
All right. Now try to hit me. You have to put your weight into your attack. If you just fiddle around, you'll get nowhere. Try slashing from different sides. Unpredictability is the key. Never repeat yourself.
Oh, that's what this is doing. Shoot, maybe we should have done this.
Good.
So wait, I could have come at him from different... Could I have come at him from different angles with the punching? Okay, now it's telling me this. I wish the tutorial would switch when I switched controls. It does not, though, sadly. Okay, so choose the direction you're striking with the mouse. So the right joystick lets me change positions.
Fine.
Choose the direction, yeah.
Good. All right.
It's picking the positions for me. Does that matter?
Fine. The point of the blade is for stabbing. Try it a few times.
Trying to decide whether or not the mouse and keyboard feels more comfortable with the Switch. I mean, the Switch is instantaneous on the controller as well. Okay, so stab, weak attack. Weak attacks tend to be faster, more precise at the cost of force.
Good. Now you're getting it. Good. Good, good. Let's try something else. One strike, I can fend off without a sweat. But if you chain your strikes, I'll have a much harder time. As soon as you land one blow, follow it with another.
Wait, how is it going into the middle? Okay, it's when I did the jab, it switched to the middle. You can chain strikes together into a combo. Try to press RT or RB at the very moment the previous strike lands. Man, I wish I had done this. I had done this before we talked to Koresh. We should have. We should have.
Now you're getting it.
Okay, cool. Cool.
Once again. Good.
So I'm guessing we could have done the same thing with our punching.
That's enough. I don't know about you, but I'm tired and thirsty. Remember though, train hard.
Now I want to start over again and see if with that knowledge if that makes a difference when we fight him. When was our last save? I'm confused. I am confused by the timers on this. The time on these are not correct. Here, load this. Are you sure you want to load this save game? Yes. Well, I don't know if we could fight him. Oh, shoot. This is way far back. Okay, so we have 2 saves. So the last save... Wow. Okay, we've been really playing that long? So the last save was 45 minutes ago? We've accomplished nothing. Not a thing. All right, so we got the mission. Let's go down and try to punch Koresh again. Maybe we won't have reputation lost to our father. Our father is so disappointed in us. He might have not expressed disappointment. We could not read it on his face, but the game told us our father was disappointed in us. Hey, Koresh. Give me some money.
God be with you, Koresh.
What do you want?
Money.
Father sent me to get the coin you owe him for the...
I've got nothing. Clear off.
Pay. Let's see if the combination... I'm going to assume that it's going to fail no matter what, but let's see. If we pick this and then the dialogue... Will it make a difference?
I told you I have no coin, you...
So let's do this one.
Look, I know things aren't easy.
You son of a...
And it still failed.
How dare you
And we
speak
lost
to me like
reputation
that?
from him. Oh shoot, I should have had my mouse and keyboard up so I could see the controls. Alright, let's see. Let's see if we can do combo attacks with this. So far, not great. What about kicks? Oh shoot. Can I like... Okay. Like, can I do a combo with a kick? That looked like a successful hit, but he's not... Is he taking any damage? I can't tell. Ouch. Ow. Ow. Alright, well. Did he get hurt? Like just a teeny tiny bit? Oh, we actually landed a successful blow. We are not doing very well, though. Like, my blows are pathetic. Alright, we got him down like a quarter. Oh, ow. Oh, no, come on. I want to beat him.
Your old man can...
What the hell? Look out.
Now you got me bloody mad.
Alright, we're fighting him again. I don't know if it's a good idea, but he still has his lower health.
Corvan, enough.
We got him!
Leave me be.
We got him! Wait, continue combat? What? What? What does this mean, let him go disarmed? Like, will we take the tools back? I don't know what to pick. Release him unconditionally. Yeah, I don't know what this means. Let him go disarm, continue combat. We can keep beating him up. Let him
Give
go
up your
disarmed.
weapon, and you can go.
Very well.
Huh. Okay. Okay. Wait. What? He didn't have a weapon. I'm so lost. I guess let's go see what happens if we go talk to the dad now. Optional, try to get the axe, hammer, and nails back another way. Okay, well that's still a thing. So we got the axe. Where the heck is the hammer and the nails? You're in a private area. Yeah, I know. Where the bloody heck is the... It's probably in the box, isn't it? We need a bloody freaking lockpick.
A locked chest. I'll need a lockpick to get into that. Fritz might have one.
Oh, Fritz. Wait, who's Fritz? I'll eat his stew. Who's Fritz? Who's Fritz? So we need a lockpick. Fritz might have one. Should I know who Fritz is? Who's Fritz? Is it one of the places we're going? There might be something in it I can take in lieu of his debt, but to get it I'll need to talk with Fritz. Have we talked to Fritz already? Fritz. Let's go look around, see if we can find Fritz. So is Fritz gonna teach us how? Is he gonna give us a lockpick? I need to find Fritz. Where's Fritz? Are you Fritz? You're not Fritz, are you?
Hey, Pip. Do you want to learn something?
No, not yet. I need a gambler. I don't want to gamble right now. Well, where the heck is Fritz? Does anybody know where Fritz is? Are you Fritz? No, I don't know where Fritz is. Okay, I just kicked in a cutscene.
Insulting our king.
What insult? I say only the truth. Sigismund has done only what he had to.
Sigismund.
He had to abduct the king.
I liked
He had
Sigismund
to
better.
lure his cousin Prokop into a trap and imprison him. He had to invade with his army of Tartars and besiege Kuttenberg.
Why not? What is this Wenceslas for a king? The empire is falling. In his
Wenceslas.
hands. The German counts elected Ruprecht
Okay.
of the Palatinate as king because your Wenceslas would not go to their deeds even.
German counts. Traitors.
Now even the Pope
God be with
is
you,
opposed
Henry.
to your king.
I'm with you,
So
Matthew.
are such lords as
What's going on here?
Rosenberg,
Deutsch is spouting shit.
What?
and
Just listen and you'll hear for yourself.
someone has to bring order and reunite the empire.
What do I care about the Austrians? And nowadays, not even the devil himself can keep up with all the popes. Which is the rightful pope? The one in Rome or the one in Avignon?
Do not blaspheme, Alex.
No, it's true, though. Wenceslas is the king of Bohemia. Bohemian nobles are on his side. To hell with Rosenberg and his cabal. Sir Radzig is Wenceslas' commander-in-chief. He stayed loyal to the king. And if he heard you talking like this, he would have you whipped like a dog.
Your deal will soon have nothing left to rule. Jobst had to sell Luxembourg to help your king. South Bohemia is with Sigismund
And don't forget about Kuttenberg, where Germans like you kissed Sigismund's feet to keep their heads.
Yes, but
Goodman Deutsch, this is pointless. Let us talk of more pleasant things.
My words exactly.
Deutsch has gone too far. Wenceslas is our rightful king.
Deutsch is an idiot. But what can you do? I might have an idea. Deutsch deserves to be taught a lesson. Doesn't he, Fritz?
Too right, Matthew. Should give him
Fritz.
proper hiding.
Are you mad? Do you want to end up in the pillory? Don't listen to Fritz. I've got a better idea.
One of these guys is
Deutsch
Fritz.
was talking such shit. It made me think of that huge Parliament. You know, the one right next to his freshly whitewashed house. You think we should redecorate for him? Count me in.
Well, I'd rather torch it, to be honest. But throwing some tears will do.
What do you say, Henry?
But I was going to get ale for father and a few other things. We're finishing Sir Radzig's sword.
Come on. Throwing a few handfuls of manure is not going to take all day.
And it's our duty to defend the honor of our king. So, Hal, are you with us?
Do I not have a choice? Let's be a good lad. I don't even know these guys. They're supposed to be our friends. I did need to talk to Fritz. Nah.
Not that I don't want to teach the Deutsch a lesson, but I really don't have time.
Well, that's disappointing. Still, we can manage without you.
We lost the reputation of our friends now, too.
How could you possibly chance like this?
I needed to talk to one of you about... Come back, Fritz. I know you're trying to throw manure around, but I gotta talk to you.
Listen, there's this locked chest I need to get into.
Really? An honest trade not good enough for you anymore?
It's just that someone has something that doesn't belong to him, and I want to take it back.
If you say so. It's not skin off my nose anyway. I've got some lockpicks you can have. But if you get caught, you didn't get them from me.
Never heard of you. Thanks, Fritz.
We looked messed up. Okay, so we got lockpicks now, at least. Miller Pesci? Who's Miller Pesci? Is that the...
Strong linen, delicate velvet.
Is that the scalper? Who was it that I was saying I could get one from before? Oh. Hey, buddy. Good timing. I'm just gonna go into your house real quick. Is he gonna notice me going to his house? Well, hopefully he's resting there. Okay, so I want to break into this. I don't know where the Rattay area is. Does it tell me when I'm looking at different points on the map? I mean, it tells me Skalitz. I don't know where Rattay is. A and D subtabs? I have no idea. I have no idea. All right, let's try to break into this first. Okay, so we're going to use the keyboard and mouse because I've heard that lockpicking is supposed to be...
Kunda.
Oh, shoot! When'd you come in here?
Now.
We never healed. And neither did he. Yeah, that's right. Submit. And give me all the stuff in your lockpick thing.
You're lucky I'm in a good mood. Go on, vanish. If I see you again, I'll kill you.
Yes.
Let's see if he
God bless you.
leaves. Run away. I don't know what's going on. I don't care if my reputation's bad with him. We're losing reputation with everybody else. Alright, let's try lockpicking again. Okay, so lockpicking. What's going on here? You learned locks. Okay. Help. Yeah, well, help. I need help. Lockpicking. In order to pick locks, you must have at least one lockpick in your inventory, although it's better to have one or two spares, since they get worn with use and in the worst case can break. You start the actual lockpicking by holding E on the lock. You will then see a diagram of the lock mechanism in which you have to find the right spot to insert the lockpick. Okay. How close you are to the sweet spot is indicated by the size of the cursor. And it turns gold when you find it. Alright. When you have to use the lockpick, press D to turn the whole lock mechanism. At the same time, you have to coordinate the movement of the lockpick with the rotation of the mechanism, because the rotation shifts the position of the sweet spot. So I have to like be moving my mouse with it as it starts to move. If you try to turn the mechanism without having the lockpick in the correct position, the mechanism will stick, which will damage the lockpick or even break it. Any damage to the lockpick will produce a noise which can draw. Okay, so this is why the mouse is going to be better for this, because we're actually going to have to move it with it as it's turning. Okay. So, okay, I see. It's getting bigger now. Okay, so once I find it, I gotta start turning it, but I'm gonna have to start... Oh gosh. What? I'm so confused. Is it easier with a mouse? I don't know. Let's see what happens if I'm using the keyboard. Or the controller, I mean. So the controller actually resets. The mouse does not reset. Man, I don't know what I'm doing here. Moving the mouse as it turns is not so easy. Let me turn down the sensitivity of my mouse, see if that helps. Like I'm rattling it a lot. I'm assuming every time I'm hearing the clicks. I'm assuming every time I hear the clicks, it's busting it. Well, yeah, but as it's spinning, I have to like, so as it's spinning, I'm having to go around with it. So I have to... See, I have to turn it like this. I have to keep the mouse where it is in terms of the rotation. Which is crazy. I'm assuming as we go up in skill, it's not going to move as much. It's definitely got to be easier with the mouse, though. So I'm going to keep using the mouse. Wait, who saw me thieving? Oh, it was him. Even though we beat him up, we took too long opening it. Alright, we're gonna try to get back. I have no idea if this is gonna bite me in the butt. He still ended up coming back. Hey. Talk to me real quick.
Yeah, about time. Have you got everything I wanted?
I got everything from Kunesh.
Kunesh didn't want to pay, so I got no money for those things you sold him. But I took them in lieu of the debt.
I've lost reputation.
Gave them to you, or took meaning stole?
We stole them.
How can you steal
Okay, so he didn't like us stealing.
Give it to me then, and here's some money for the rest.
Okay, so no matter what, we still lost respect from our father. If we lose the fight, we lose respect. If we end up stealing the items back, we lose respect. So it seems like probably the best route, at least in our father's eyes, is to get into the fight, not lose the fight, but let the father know that he didn't give anything to us. And then he might actually be down. Is it worth restarting just so we keep the respect of our father? Why do I feel like this is going to be a waste of time and then it's going to turn out like our parents are going to get killed? I want my father's respect, damn it. We're going to reload and get our father's respect. This time we're going to eat, though, first. It'd be nice if we could beat him before, you know, having to refight him again. Okay, so we need to beat him up and not rob him. Excellent. I guess. I mean, we could also avoid fighting him at all to begin with, but I don't know if that's going to, I don't know if we go back to the father and say, like, he wouldn't give it to us, and he'll be disappointed with us anyways. Give me this apple, and give me this stew. I'm weirded out that we can take this entire bowl of lentil with us. Right? That has to be it. If I go to Koresh and say, give us our stuff, and he's like, nah, get out of here. And then we're just like, okay, but we're going to tell you our dad. We're going to tell my dad, right? I'm very curious about the fact that we can lockpick our own chest here. Is that weird? So I'm assuming we need to beat him up, because we can tell the father, like, hey, you know, he decided to fight us instead of paying. And then we'll be able to tell him, we beat him up, though. Like, we defended ourselves real good, like. But, like, will we get respect from our father, and then he'll just give us money? That's gotta be it, right? That's gotta be the route you're supposed to take. Hey! Koresh!
God be with you, Kunesh.
What do you want?
My father sent me to get the coin you owe him for the axe, hammer, and...
I've got nothing. Clear.
Pay for the tools at least, dude.
No, you owe father.
I told you I have no coin, you bastard. Get the hell out of here, or I'll use the axe on you.
Yeah, so if I say you can expect a visit from my father, I'm assuming we're not going to get into a fight. But if I tell my father that, I'm assuming we'll lose respect from him.
Look, I know...
You son of a whore. How dare you speak to me like that? Didn't your thieving father teach you any manners? No? Well, I'll teach you then. Goodbye.
I did it again. I'm curious what the controls say for the keyboard and mouse. Alright, come here and fight me. Man, he's walloping on us this time. What the heck, man?
You had it coming, you pup. And your old man can fuck off too.
Shoot. I'm not done. Bop.
What the hell are you doing?
Yeah, how did he beat us up so fast that time? Man. He's kicking the crap out of us this time. Ay, ay, ay. I want to do that. I want to like do a counter move like he's doing. Oh, we're gonna lose this time. We're gonna die.
You made a mistake getting on the wrong side of me.
I think he killed us. No, look, we're not dead, but we might as well be. Come back, we're not done with you. Hey, we beat, we won.
You can go. And don't ever come back.
Thank you. I won't forget.
Alright, we're doing very poorly right now. I have no idea if this is going to change the dialogue with him. But surely it can't. We got our ass beat. We're going to go visit Mama first, though. Mama! Where is she? Where's our ma? Wait, do we not have an option to get healed by our ma? Wait, it's still saying... Are you kidding me? Oh no, it's optional. Okay, optional, try to get the axe, hammer, and nails back another way. But if we do that, he's gonna hate it. He doesn't want us to steal it. Yeah, where's our mom? She is F. Wait, that's our mom? Oh, bloody hell. She's like getting water from the well or something. I mean, if we kill him, we're definitely going to lose respect. And we might get arrested. We might get killed. Here's our mother. We ran right by her. How convenient. We could have healed up and then gone and beat him up. She's been right here.
Ma? Ma?
Oh, now, stop squealing like a baby and show me that.
Show her all the gashes and blood pouring
there you
out.
Are, good as new. You ought to learn to do that yourself.
Thanks, Ma.
Alright, we're patched up. Alright, let's go see what our dad says now. I mean... Are we... are we just gonna lose respect from our father no matter what happens with Koresh?
Yeah, about time. Have you got...
I had a fight with Ganesh.
When I asked Kunesh to pay, he fought me instead.
That bastard. You don't look too bad, though. Did you get the better of him?
I'm fine, but he didn't give me the money.
Ah, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't
I'll sort him
matter.
out this evening. I've
None of
no
it
time
mattered.
now.
None of the outcomes matter.
I can take care of him.
Well, you're a man now, and a man has to earn respect. Give that drunken sot what's coming to him. But watch out, he's no stranger to a fight.
We already
Whatever you
did.
do, don't tell your mother.
Okay, we didn't lose respect for that dialogue choice. But what else can we do at this point? We already beat him completely. I don't know if we gained respect from our father, but we didn't lose it. But it was just the dialogue choice that we picked this time. So what? We gotta beat him up again? We already beat him up once. What? I'll handle him.
One beating wasn't enough for you?
What?
But you still owe my father.
You'll get nothing from me. Tell that to your old man.
Okay, even though we
I'm
beat him
telling
up,
you, lay one finger on me and I'll have you thrown in jail.
the quest is still acting like, oh my gosh, I have no idea. I don't know what to do. I have no idea what to do. Try to get the axe hammer and nails back another way, but that's stealing. And if we tell our father we stole it, he'll be disappointed in us.
One beating wasn't enough.
But you still...
You'll get... I'm telling you.
So what? Do we beat him up again? Well, now he's just running from us. This sucks. I'm not happy at all with any of these results. I'm about to give up. I don't know what to do. I honestly don't know. Is there no way to do this beginning mission? Or this whole stream's just going to be the beginning of this bloody mission, isn't it? Do we have to beat him on the first bout? And that's the only way it works? Right? Is it possible to beat him on the first bout? I wish I had eaten before that save took place. I don't think it matters, does it? Because when we talk to our father, we tell him Koresh fought me. And he's like, "Well, you look fine." So we don't tell our father that we lost the fight. But I don't know if it matters if we win the fight or not. I think we're still going to end up telling the father that no matter what. But maybe if we beat him the first time, he'll give us the tools. The problem is that we keep losing on the first bout. And then, even though we're able to beat him up afterwards, it doesn't count.
God be with you.
And he doesn't give us the tools.
What do you want? I've got nothing.
You know you...
I told you I...
Pay for the tools. Pay, you drunkard!
I must have misheard you.
You son of a whore. Farewell.
That's a good start. That's a good start. I don't know if the direction matters. Maybe it does. We haven't been trying too many different directions.
You'll get what for.
What? He came running at us. Can I do that? I want to dodge in slow-mo like he's doing. Let me dodge in slow-mo. Oh, man. I reached a new level and unarmed. Yes. don't know what that means. I'm assuming I'm just level 1 now. Ow.
You're dead.
I'm reaching new levels on sorts of things now. Crap. I gotta let my stamina refill. Yeah, I reach a new level of strength. We're leveling up so many things! Now if I can just beat him. He's so difficult to beat. I don't... It's making me think like we're not supposed to be able to beat him. Ah, come on, man!
You had it coming, you pup. And your old man can fuck off too.
Alright. We probably should have looked this up at the beginning. I suppose we could move on. But, yeah. You want me to do it one more time? We'd have to reload, because I don't think it makes... Yeah, we can't... Like, we can fight him right now, but it doesn't... But it doesn't want... It will not change the outcome. I think the only way we could possibly get a new outcome... Okay, so I am reading that it is possible to beat him. Apparently it's not a common thing to be able to beat him. I guess apparently you can, if you want to, you can like just talk to him, but then go and convince your 3 buddies to come back and help beat him up. That's not fair though, is it? That's not fair, right? Bringing back 3 other guys. David, how goes it? Welcome, welcome, and a happy Wednesday. Yeah, we'll try one more time. Eat some food. So what are you saying, MP? You want me to go get my buddies? You want me to get my buddies to get him? I mean, I would assume that even if we lost the fight with him, we could go get our buddies to help. That has to be what that option was. Remember we talked to the guys and we said, okay, we'll help you with the manure, but we need your help for something. So that's got to be it. They've got to... It's got to be that we're asking them for help to come get our stuff from him. We'll do that if we lose this one.
God be with you, Kunesh.
What do you...
My father...
I've got no...
Should we just say or else?
I knew you'd be trouble. Father says if you don't pay up, he'll come here himself and hammer those nails.
I'd like to...
Which is what he said. He did say that.
I must have misheard you. It sounded like you just told me to clear off.
You son of a whore. How dare you speak to me like that? Didn't your thieving father teach you any... Bye.
Did he just say bye? Ah, shoot. Pressed the wrong thing. The back aiming doesn't seem to work as well. He always grabs us when I try to do it from the rear. Well, they didn't do it that time. Oh man. So yeah, if we have to get him down to half, or he has to get us down to half. That seems to be where it ends it. Oh shoot.
You call that combat?
Ah, come on. I liked how many skills we were getting up before. Like that. Oh, we did it! We did it!
Enough! Enough! I give up. Take what you want. It's not much, but it's all I have. You understand?
Yay! Yay! we don't have to get a help from our buddies. Wait, what? So we still have to... I mean, he gave us the key, so I'm assuming he's letting us go inside, right? It's not going to be trespassing? Yeah, David, that's why we decided to go ahead and start playing it. I've had this game on my to-do list for a really, really long time. And yeah, it's like exactly a month away from the sequel. I'll be shocked if I get it finished in time for as soon as the sequel drops, though. Just based on the average play times on how long to beat. I also am hoping I enjoy it. Dude, I've been playing for 2 hours, and I'm still at the very beginning of the game. Just because we wanted to beat up Koresh. We have done some other stuff, too. We tried practicing sword fighting. Okay, so let's see here. Is it going to let me go in without being considered trespassing? Because that's where the tools are, right? Like, he gave us the key.
Boy, you got the better of me. Take what you want, but you haven't heard the last of this.
Okay. So we don't have to steal it. Okay, this isn't considered stealing. Good, 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 good. He said take what you want. Is there other things we can take? Alright. Let's go report to our father. Maybe we'll actually earn some respect from our dad. Wait, find something at Kanesh is worth selling. Collect the debt from Kanesh. Oh, shoot. Wait, what? What else can we take? What else does he have? That's one of our objectives? One of our optional objectives is to take more stuff from him to actually pay the debt? But we're taking back the tools. Oh, wait. Did it say that we... Was it updating it that that's what we did? Is that what happened? So we got it. Okay, so yeah, it's done. You want to go see it? Let's go see what our father says. I wish it would autosave again after this. Papa! Papa!
Yeah, about time. Have you got everything I wanted?
Okay, that's good to hear, David. I mean, that's definitely what you want from a game for sure. Yeah, we haven't gotten to experience much outside of like basically practicing some combat. That's pretty much all we've done. Oh no, I did get to practice the lockpicking too, in addition to the sword fighting, yeah. Alright, we got everything from Kunesh.
Kunesh didn't want to pay, so I got no money for those things you sold him. But I took them in lieu of the debt.
Took, meaning he gave them to you, or took,
What?
meaning stole?
If you didn't pay, then they're still ours.
We didn't steal
How
it!
can you steal something that's yours?
Fair point.
He gave it back to us.
Some money for the rest.
Oh my gosh. Is there no way to do this without losing respect to your dad? I am so insanely disappointed. How did we still end up saying the same dialogue? We didn't steal it. He gave it to us. I'm so bitter right now.
I'm glad you stopped.
I... all of that, and it still ended up being the same. Oh gosh. All right, well, that was a waste of time. I feel like we got the best possible outcome from that, but it seems like no matter what we do, we're gonna lose respect from our father for that entire quest. All right, MP. Good night. Good night. Farewell. Thanks for sticking around for the support. Okay, so I don't know, though. Should we lose the reputation from our friends and be a good boy, a good lad, and not go throw manure?
Want to learn something?
No, I don't think so.
Let's go ahead and do this again real quick.
Have you
The,
recovered from
the
yesterday's
sword
great
combat.
wound? No mother's happy. I don't want to spoken like.
Okay, let's go.
All right.
Yeah, we'll do the sword combat again real quick. Thank you, MP. Always a good friendly reminder. Don't forget to hit that like button if you have not yet already. I very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. As we finally continue the game. All we wanted was the respect from our father, and no matter how we handled the situation, we couldn't get it. I guess that's just part of the tutorial. The tutorial is teaching us that we're gonna lose the respect from our father sometimes, and that's okay. Is it though? Look at all these sheep. Come back, sheep. While we wait for him to get up the hill. We probably should have gotten our mother to heal us. That's okay. We're not hurt too bad. Alright, you ready? Let's do this again.
Can we get started?
We can.
Good. And since today's the last time we'll be seeing each other, you can show me everything I've taught you so far.
Believe it or not, I actually do remember what you've taught me this time.
Very well. Let's start with the basics. Keep moving. Your life depends on it.
Now, what is the advantage of unlocking the opponent?
All right. Now try to hit me. You have
Just
to put
so
your
if
weight into your attack.
if we need to run
If you
away, I
just fiddle
guess.
around, you'll get nowhere. Try slashing from different sides. Unpredictability is the key. Never repeat yourself.
Not bad. All right. Not bad. Nice.
So is speed like a I mean, if we were playing against real players, speed would definitely be a counter, but like, are we wanting to attack the moment we switch to another position so they're not ready to actually guard it? Should we do like a switch and then an immediate?
All right. Good. Once again. Good, good. Let's try something else. One strike, I can fend off without a sweat. But if you chain your strikes, I'll have a much harder time. As soon as you land one blow, follow it with another. Nice. Good. Once again. Good. Once again. Right. That's enough. I don't know about you, but I'm tired and thirsty. Remember
What about guarding? He didn't really
train
teach me
hard.
about guarding.
No one becomes a master swordsman overnight. You have to work and work. And the main thing is to use what you've learned in real combat. There's nothing better than experience, believe me.
Alright, so, I mean, we could try it. I mean, honestly, after finding out that we were going to lose the respect from our father no matter what we did with Koresh, you know what? Let's have a little fun with the lads. Let's go be a mischief. Excuse me? Let's get into some mischief. Let's be a boy before inevitable tragedy, right?
You can't be serious, Deutsch. In insulting our king.
What insult? I say only the truth. Sigismund has done all
Sigismund.
He had to abduct the king. He had to lure his cousin Prokop into a trap and imprison him. He had to invade with his army of Tartars and besiege Kuttenberg.
Why not? What is this Wenceslas for a king? The
Wenceslas.
empire is falling in
Wenceslas.
his hands. The German counts elected Ruprecht of the Palatinate. Now,
German
the Pope.
Traitor.
Okay. Okay, yeah, so now we don't have the option. Because we had that third option before, which is, I'll do it, but I'm going to need your guys' help. But we don't need to do that anymore. We should have healed. I'm gashed up still. Let's do it.
Oh well. Father can wait a while.
My words exactly.
I knew you wouldn't miss out on all the fun. Let's go.
Yeah, let's just do this for the hell of it. I mean, in real life, I'd have no interest in gathering manure. Throwing it around. But this was a different time. Alright. Discuss the plan of attack with your friends. With all of them?
So are we doing this or not?
Wait. We have to check that the coast is clear.
Why? Deutsch is in the tavern.
But maybe you noticed after all these years that he has a wife and a son.
And that's a problem?
Aye, it is. Henry, you go lure her away somehow.
Why me?
Because you're the clever one.
Yeah.
What do you want, lad?
Never mind. Your husband's making trouble.
I just went by the tavern and your husband was in there talking nonsense. I thought someone should take him home before he gets himself in trouble.
What sort of nonsense?
Well, he kept saying that Sigismund was right and King Wenceslas is a drunkard. That sort of thing. Some people took
Wenceslas.
exception, so I thought...
God almighty, the fool. Next thing he'll start on about the popes.
He might have mentioned the popes too.
Thank you for telling me. I just hope I can catch him before he gets into another fight.
Indeed. I guess it doesn't matter how he pronounced his name. Those guys, it sounded like they were putting the V on the W. Wenceslas. I like saying Wenceslas better than Wenceslas.
What are you waiting for, soldier? Fire the trebuchet! For king and country!
For king and country, my ass. This is all good, clean, fun.
Nearly as good as having that traitor in the pillory. Nearly.
Now that would be sweet.
That's for
Doing it.
Sigismund.
We're doing this in broad daylight, right next to like where a bunch of people were hanging out.
You bastards!
Oh
What
no.
do you think you're doing?
Hey, Hans, can't you see? We're decorating your house for you.
It's like your old man was saying in the tavern about that traitor Sigismund. We're just doing what we have to do.
Horse sons! I'll make those smiles off your faces!
Oh, I'd like to see you try. What are you doing here, Zbigniew? Hanging out with this boxy Deutscher?
Zbigniew.
Maybe you'd like to try out the latest German fashion.
Oh no. That was a good shot.
Fucker! I'll make you pay for that.
He's gonna have pink eye. Well, we're getting into some more combat.
I'll squash you like a louse.
Come on, he's almost down. How is he not down? Alright, he yields. Where are the other ones? Come here. Nobody talks about... Oh, shoot. We've got a crowd.
Run, you cowards! And we better fucking run too.
What?
Zbigniew, what
Oh.
are you doing?
God be with you, Henry.
What? Are we not supposed to be running together? What do you mean, God be with me? I thought we were running away. Tackle? Alright, what's happening? Should I not be running with them? Alright, well that happened. Let's see. So we threw some poop on someone's house. Got into more fist fighting. How is our stats right now? Got our strength, a little more agility up. Somehow we got more speech up. I don't really know how, to be honest. Our unarmed is almost to level 2. Our reputation in the town has gone down to 91. We just keep losing our reputation. When we lost reputation from our father, did that also count towards the town in general? Is that how that works? Everybody's gonna hate us in this town. Alright, what else do we need to do? Let's see. We still got buy the ale, which we want to do last. So maybe we should have done this at the start. If we gotta get the ale last. We have the money now, right? How much money do we have? Where do we see this? Where do I see it? 7. We have $7. 7 coins. 7, what do you call it? What's the word I'm looking for? Run from the catch pole with your friends. Okay, it's considering us having completed that now. Oh, okay. Here we go. That was weird. It felt like I wasn't supposed to be running with them. Alright, we're meeting them at Kunesh's. Where are they? Oh, there they are. Look. I guess we were supposed to keep running with them. Maybe it completed once they got to a certain point. Are we missing somebody? Who are we missing? What? Where are you going? What is happening? Okay, here we go. Oh, there he is. Matthias. Matthias, Fritz, and Matthew. Alright, boys, we did it! We're so cool.
We sorted that Deutsch out.
That was pretty close, eh?
That old bastard didn't stand a chance.
True, but I'm worried that fucker Hans will snitch on us.
Well, let him. Then I'll snitch on him. And anyway, what can they do to us for throwing a bit of dung?
Good point. It's not as if anyone really likes the Deutsch.
Venceslav? We just heard it pronounced in two different ways. W sounding like a W and W sounding like a V. So I should probably haggle any chance I get, yes?
Anyway, nice job at the Deutsches. Never a dull moment with you lot.
Okay. Alright, let's get the cross guard real quick, and then we'll come down here and get the other stuff and get the ale last. Is there actually going to be... Is that something that it's going to keep track? That we got the ale last? Like, if we were to get the ale first, would our dad complain about it being not cold?
I'll be with you.
I'm with you, Henry.
How are you?
Alright. Oh, shoot. Because we witnessed that first, we can actually report it to them this time. Let's see what happens.
I've just been to the tavern. The Deutsch was saying all kinds of shit about how Sigismund should be king.
That bastard. One day he'll get his teeth knocked down his throat if he doesn't shut up.
Alright, crossguard, please.
Father sent me. We're forging a sword for Sir Radzig, and the Chamberlain has the crossguard and pommel. Father had them engraved in Sasau.
Right. They're here. The Chamberlain gave them to us for you. We looked them over. Beautiful work. I've never seen anything so fine.
I can't wait to see the sword. Just make sure you don't botch it.
When did I ever botch anything?
Where shall I start?
Ah, shut up and give me what I want, or I'll kick your ass this evening.
Right away, your lordship.
So what would have happened if we got the money a different way?
Shame I can't keep the sword for myself.
Godspeed. See you later.
You certainly will.
Alright. Crossguard was the first thing we picked up before we started restarting everything. Yeah, if I had, like, gone and sold enough food and maybe the shirt off my back and got enough money to buy everything else, would that have earned the respect from my father? I don't know. Maybe not. He might be mad that I sold my shirt. Where's Mother? Can she still heal me? I don't think we got that optional objective because we won the fight. But I don't know where she is. Is she inside? Oops. Mom, you in here? Can you heal me still?
Ma? Ma? I'm hurt.
It honestly kind of feels out of character now.
Oh, now, stop squealing like a baby and show me that.
Alright, heal me. Heal me with your
There you
psychic
are, good as
powers.
new.
Thanks, Ma.
Oh yeah, we never took any food this time. Oh, duck on it. So yeah, how often do we get hungry and stuff like that? apples. And I guess this bowl of soup. Player buffs. Well, we haven't gotten any more hungry since eating. But I'm going to assume in this tutorial part of the game, like, passage of time and stuff is not working as the rest of the game is going to handle. Okay, so let's get the coal and then get the ale. Coal, please.
I'm glad you came. Good day.
Good day. Alright, shopping. In shops, you first have to put your purchases in the basket, and then you can haggle. Should we always try haggling? Or will people be annoyed if we're trying to haggle? So we need 10 coal, right? Just 10. 10 coal, please. And then how do we haggle? Haggle. Wait, what does it say? Shoot. I wish the menus switched back and forth between the controls. Okay, so haggle.
Let's have a word about the price.
Why not?
Why not? Okay, haggling works both ways, whether you want to buy cheap or sell dear. You select the amount you want to pay or get W and S and confirm with E. What? Say what now? Select the amount you want to pay or get W and S. Get W and S? I don't know what it's talking about. Confirm with E. The trader will then respond to your offer. If the answer is a refusal, he or she will make a counteroffer and wait for your response. Well, how much am I trying to pay right now? I probably should have known that first. How much did he want? If the slider can't be moved in one direction or the other, it means either you or the trader does not have enough money. Right. Dragging out the haggling with one offer after another will gradually try the trader's patience, and eventually they'll drop the haggling completely. You can see how close you're getting to that point from the trader icon below the bar. The more gold there is in the background, the closer the trader is to dropping the haggling. Every unsuccessful bout of haggling lowers your reputation with the trader. Oh no! Okay. So he, how much does he want? Is he wanting 5.8? All right, I'm confused. I'm hitting.
I knew we'd come to an arrangement.
Wait, what? I don't think I haggled. Doggone it. Oh, I was pressing the wrong keys. I had my fingers on the wrong part of the keyboard. Alright, well, we'll try haggling somewhere else. So how much did we spend? I know we had 7 gold. We spent 5. How much is ale? Can we haggle for the ale? Oh wait, hold on.
The ladies in your eyes. Just come right up.
I need ale. This is a very simple place. Am I supposed to buy from her? Hey, it's Bianca. What is she doing? Am I buying ale from Bianca? I can talk to all these guys? No, I can't. Tobias I cannot talk to. I can talk to Charcoal Burner Hannibal.
If it's charcoal you want, talk to my hired hound. I've no time now.
Bianca, what are you doing? Why are you just standing here?
God save, my lovely. You're looking well today.
You too, handsome. What brings you here?
You do.
Your beauty, of course.
God save you, Henry.
Oh, noble sir. I'm as honored as any simple maid can be. And apart from my beauty, what else might your worship desire?
Do we need to tell her about the people saying dumb stuff? Yeah, we need some ale. Ale, please.
I need ale for father.
A pitcher as usual?
Aye. Bring me a cool one from the cellar.
But of course.
Okay, I'm assuming we're not going to be able to haggle with our girlfriend.
It's a
That would be awkward.
You can pay me back this evening.
Oh my gosh.
Here you go. And this evening I'll have something more for you.
I can't wait.
Thanks.
Oh, we only lost
to look forward
point
to this
2.
evening.
That was cheap.
You too. Oh, by the way, that shifty-looking fellow was asking after you.
Vanya?
I suppose. He's a man who makes his coin robbing honest wayfarers. I'm sure of it. I'll be happy when he's gone for good. But what in heaven's name are you up to with him?
He promised to teach me how to use a sword.
What use would that be to you?
Enough. You sound just like father. I'll be going now. See you this evening.
Hal, I've got something special for you.
Is that so? Now what would that be?
Your favorite, Savior Schnapps.
Really? You're an angel.
I hope you'll thank me properly later.
You bet I will.
Oh my gosh.
Good health to you,
We
Henry.
get it. They're gonna get frisky later on. She was trying to get us to pay with our body. Wait, drink Savior Schnapps. Savior Schnapps is our saving mechanic? Like, so we can save any time now? Oh, apparently, yes. Yes, we can. I just drank some. If you need another flask of Savior Schnapps, you can buy it from a trader or... Wait, hold on. Did I just waste it? Do we only have one use? Oh, wait, it's right there. Oh, okay, we have 4. So we have to keep buying more schnapps in order to save our game? And I just wasted one of them? Bloody hell. Here, let me load the... Oh, no. Doggone it. Alright, well... That's fine. We're not going to reload. That was 20 minutes ago. I guess that save was totally fine, although it's probably going to auto-save. On the other hand, you can just brew it yourself in an alchemy lab. Okay, so we'll have to learn how to brew some more. Alcohol begins to act gradually, giving you bonus on speech, vitality, charisma, and strength. What? Although if you overindulge, the after effects can be less than pleasant. Why do we get bonuses to speech? Shouldn't getting drunk... Shouldn't that be the opposite? I'm so confused. So we're partially drunk right now? Is that why our vision is like kind of wavering around? I don't know. Pop, we're back. We got everything.
Yeah, about time. Have you got everything I wanted?
I have.
I have charcoal, the hilt, and the ale. We can start.
Good job. Let's have it then, son. Well done.
We finally earned our father's respect.
What kind of job the master in Sasau did for us. Look at that, lad. Well, that's what I call craftsmanship.
What does the inscription mean?
Damned if I know. Doesn't look like Czech to me. Latin, maybe? Lord Radzig ordered it. Oh, this will be the finest sword I've ever made. Have you got the charcoal? Good. Then fire up the forge. We'll put it all together. By the way, someone paid me a call. I reckon you might know what it was about.
I'm not sure.
Really? Because I'm pretty sure you and your friends threw dung at Deutsch's freshly whitewashed house.
Oh
I was here
no.
with the catchpole earlier.
We gained
Not a
respect and
friendly
lost it.
visit. What got into you, Hal?
That Deutsch was talking treason in the tavern about Sigismund and the king. He got what he deserved.
Got what he deserved, did he? You can go and clean up the mess you made and apologise to him.
Oh no!
I have a trade to run. The German pays well. And having my son in the pillory helps nothing and nobody, least of all the king. You understand?
Yes.
Look me in the eye, Henry. Do you understand?
I understand.
Good. Then we'll never have this conversation again.
So you think it's right to let traitors speak ill of our king?
The boy gets caught making a fool of himself, and he still hasn't learned his lesson. So Deutsch spouts rubbish, and what? You turn into a common thug. You might win a fight with violence, but you'll never win an argument. Remember, Henry, if you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists.
I kind of like the soft look of the cutscenes. When we're doing gameplay,
Right, we'll do the grip.
It's way clearer.
I'll heat it up, and when I take it out, you slip the grip on so it fits exactly. You know what you're doing.
We should have just chose not to fling dung. Having the respect of our father would be better than our crazy drunk friends.
Do it.
Dude, we need some gloves.
Good. Once more.
What if we slipped?
That's it. Done. Now file it down so it sits well in the hand. I'll prepare the guard.
Father, why did you leave Prague? Who ever heard of a master swordsmith making horseshoes in a village?
I had my reasons, Hal. And here I have your mother and you. Why would I want any other life?
Do you remember Emperor Charles?
I do. Life was good under his reign.
Better than now.
He built half of Prague and a score of castles, had a bridge made over the Moldau, and founded a university, and all without a war. He knew how to rule.
Better than Wenceslas.
Better by far. But Wenceslas doesn't have it easy. It's hard to step into the shoes of someone whose like is born only once 1,000 years.
What about Sigismund?
Do you think Charles would have brought an army down on his own people like Sigismund? No. Wenceslas may not be the equal of his father, but Sigismund, he brings shame to the royal name. How's it going?
Sounded like you just called him Wenceslas.
Give it here, and we'll put it all together.
So did he not create the pommel either? We've got us filing the handle down. Someone else made the crossguard, and I'm assuming somebody else also made the pommel.
It's magnificent.
Indeed it is. The Lord be with you.
Are they gonna wrap the?
Those nails.
They're gonna wrap the handle with something.
Teresa. They're ready. Will you fetch them for me, Hal? They're in the trunk in the living room.
Henry, are you all right?
Oh, I'm just fine. Other than being a complete disappointment to my father. Go and get the nails for Teresa. Okay.
Henry, are you all right?
Alright, jeez. You don't have to keep laughing at me. I told you, I'm embarrassed. And a disappointment. Where am I going? Oh. She's still laughing. She thinks it's hilarious. Ma, where are the nails? Where are the nails? Nails for Teresa. Oh, look, more Savior Schnapps. Let's take those. Marigold decoction. Within 1 minute will add 30 health and dispel hangover effects. Cancels the effects of Lazarus potion. Wait, what about the bandages? That would be good to have. Strip of clean linen used to stop bleeding. Let's take that. What's up, girl? Take these.
Here are those nails you wanted.
Thanks.
That will do.
So
Go and
how's
get
Bianca?
those damn nails.
She's fine. Why do you ask?
Just wondering, will you be going to the dance this evening?
We will.
Maybe we'll see each other there. Anyway, mustn't keep you. I'll be on my way. That sword is truly beautiful.
Beautiful. What? I actually think she's prettier than Bianca.
Fine lass, eh? Now stop staring at her and come and see this. It's time for the trial by fire.
Apparently our character doesn't mind her either.
We did a fine job.
I would expect nothing less from such a renowned swordsmith.
Well, those days are gone, sir.
You haven't lost your skills, though.
You got a sheath for it?
Would you like to try it?
Sir, what good is a sword to a commoner?
Let him try it. You still have a lot to learn. Ask your father to show you how. He knows what he's about.
Learning his trade will serve him better in life, sir.
Perhaps. But who knows what the future holds for each of us. I see that you almost have it finished.
It just needs a polish, then Henry will bring it to you.
Excellent. Fine work, very fine. A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer. What say you, Svan?
True, Sir Radzig. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently. How odd to find such an accomplished swordsmith working in a place like this. A man of his talent would have no problem making a fortune in Prague or Vienna.
You're right. It's a very long and peculiar story.
I'd be glad to listen to it over a cup of wine, but duty calls, and I must leave. Here you are. Learn from your father. He truly is a master of his craft.
I'm sure our paths will cross again.
He certainly will.
Once it's ready, send your son up to me with it. Good work, Martin.
Sir.
It's been an honor, Sir Isvan. Have a safe journey to Sasau.
The honor is mine, Sir Radzig. Thank you for the hospitality.
A long, peculiar history.
That was a long time ago. I might tell you about it sometime, but not today.
Will you teach me how to use it like Sir Radzig said?
Why?
Well, it could come in useful. Maybe I'll travel a bit before settling down. I'd like to know more than the tavern on the green and the forge.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
Talk as if you've seen it happen.
A man my age has seen a lot. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits, like keeping your head on your shoulders. I want to end my days in Skalitz, here, beneath the linden tree and by your mother's side.
Well, so do I, one day. But first, I'd like to see the world, meet new people.
Meet them or beat them?
Meet. You have to keep going on about it.
Then you've no need to learn swordplay.
I mean, there's no harm in wanting to know how to defend yourself.
A messenger.
He was in a hurry. What's happened?
Or, you know, when you're in a situation like this, knowing how to use a sword wouldn't be a bad thing. What the hell? This is such a small place. Oh my gosh. What the heck? Here's the tragedy we were talking about. The inevitable tragedy.
Listen to me, Hal. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you?
Your mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You'll do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Radzig. If anything happens, he'll take care of you. He owes me.
Our pop's gonna die. Dude, we need a horse.
Quickly! We have to close the gates! Move! Come on, we're closing! Move it, people! Come on! We're running out of time! Oh, Henry! Thank God! Get inside, quick! We have to shut the gates! Get running, people! Come on!
Mind this for me.
Are you mad? You can't go back!
You can't really blame him. His father's out there. Dude, his father's a badass. Oh, he's got Bianca, too. Come on, let's go. Yep, he's dead. Of course. Oh, shoot! What? They just maimed our father and girlfriend right in front of us. I told you, I called it. Right at the beginning. Everything was too chipper.
Come on, Hal! You can still make it! Run!
You can't go into a story like this without the tragedy for our protagonist. Where's our mom?
Find a horse! Ride to Talmberg! Tell them what's coming! Warn them!
Find a horse.
There's a path down there! Jump down from the wall and flee!
I guess it's our sword now. Quest run. Get a horse and ride to Talmberg. Let's use the mouse. Okay, so yeah, with the mouse and keyboard, it is nice that we can still strafe while we're sprinting. Or does it disrupt it? No, we still can. That's good. Okay, we need to be careful. Wait, are these bad guys? Or are these our men? If I am gonna try playing with a, oh shoot. Oh gosh, okay. Where's our sword? Come on, we know how to use a sword a little bit. Where's our sword? We don't get to use our sword? Oh my gosh, we're so screwed. We can't block a frickin' sword. I need a dodge mechanic. Oh, bloody hell. No, stop targeting him. I thought I could untarget. Why do I keep auto-targeting him? Run. Just run. Ah! Gosh, he caught up with us. How is he faster than us, man? Alright, let's try to avoid combat. How do I untarget with keyboard and mouse? Combat. Abort attack? Would that be untargeting? Lock opponent is tab. So maybe just hitting tab again. Unlock target. Mouse 3. So my middle mouse button? Okay, that's good to know. So we can't use our sword. That's a bummer. Okay, we got a horse right here. Maybe we can just grab the horse and take off. What's happening here, though? Can we help? We need to help her, man. You can call your horse by whistling. How do I save her? Oh, gosh. How do I save her? Oh, shoot! No! Don't activate a menu! What? Stop targeting! Ah! Oh, gosh. Okay, well, I mean, we're getting their attention helps. Maybe we can get on the horse and draw them away. Okay, so what is the horse whistle on the controller? Let's use the controller so I can find that out. Because they stopped fighting her as soon as we whistled for the horse. Why? Mount. You can call your horse anytime by whistling. Mount it. Trot is the default speed of the horse. Plus B. Canter ideally combines speed and stamina. Double press B gallops faster, but also drains the horse's stamina. Following a path. Your horse is smarter than some people and will stick to the path you're on if you give him his head. Just begin cantering and don't steer him. Okay. So am I drawing them away now?
Yeah.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah.
Kind of. I mean, they are chasing me. Where is Teresa?
Yeah. Yeah.
I have no idea. Okay, I'm gonna get surrounded by guys here.
Yeah.
All right, hold on. Did I help her? Did we do it? Okay, according to our log, we rescued her. My hometown was attacked by foreign soldiers and many people slaughtered. I couldn't get inside the castle before they closed the gates, so they sent me to Talmberg to warn the people there in case they faced a similar fate. As I fled, I caught sight of three Sigismund's soldiers about to rape the miller's daughter, Teresa. I couldn't just let it be, and though they were stronger, somehow I managed to rescue her. I guess. I'm assuming it's just the fact that we distracted them with our own self. Managed to get a hold of a horse to ride to Talmberg as quickly as possible and warn them there. Now I have to make it to Talmberg in one piece. Okay. So we did not need to ride back. Go. 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 Okay. So if we just hold it down, we just keep following the path. Can we look behind ourselves? Is there a look behind us mechanic? Oh, great. Shoot, did we get hit in the leg? You're bleeding and you don't know how to bandage your wounds. You need to find someone who can help you. Yeah, great. What is happening? What is that noise?
Left. Talmberg is to the left, along the stream.
Discovered a shrine? I'm gonna bleed out.
To Talmberg. Yeah.
Our horse is not making much audio. I don't know if there's something wrong with my headphones. I'm not hearing my horses.
Yeah.
Shoot, man. Do we have people right behind us?
Run for it.
Your horse's stamina is low. Is it? Oh. I see. Wait, what? I'm so confused. Okay, so the horse has stamina and we have our own stamina that also is depleting. I thought the yellow bar was the horse's stamina while we're on it. Oh, the horse sound is a bug, so this doesn't normally happen.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my God! Wait! Jesus Christ! Help! Skeleton's been attacked! everyone! Get your asses here!
Hey! And loose!
Shoot, man. That was good timing.
Quickly! We're closing the gate!
Gosh, that would hurt so much, having an arrow in your freaking thigh while riding on a horse. Bouncing around.
Someone give him a drink. And bring hot wine and bandages. Tell me, boy, who are you and where are you from? What in hell's name happened?
I've come from Skalitz. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning.
Tell them
There were no
who.
Czechs or Germans either.
Who then?
I don't know.
Okay.
I've never seen armor like it or heard their language. Maybe Tartars?
Tartars, you say? Well, we'll deal with that later. First, let's have a look at that leg of yours.
Didn't it say in the journal that we knew who it was?
Grit your teeth, boy. I'm gonna pull that arrow out.
Hmm. Could he break the other end? Isn't it better to push it all the way through and then break it? He didn't. He just yanked it out.
All done. You were lucky, lad. The arrow missed the bone. It only needed bandaging. I've done that often enough before. War is a good teacher. Can you stand? There you go. Good as new.
Thank you.
Good as new.
If you idlers nothing better to do, get back to work. You'll have to speak to Lord Divish. Can you manage?
Aw, puppy. Good friendly reminder, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already.
This is a survivor from...
I heard, Robard. Tell me, boy, what exactly happened? Did you see the ensigns of the attackers? And were there any more survivors?
So, I don't know what army it was, but it was huge. There were dozens of banners flying on the hill above Skalitz. The ones who did the slaughtering spoke a strange language. They burned Skalitz to the ground, but a lot of people took refuge in the castle. I wasn't quick enough. And as I fled, they shouted from the battlements that I should come and warn you.
The soldiers the boy didn't recognize. They could be those Cumans of Sigismund's. It said they came to Hungary from the east, and now they're the core of his army. Sacking Kuttenberg must have given him a taste for stolen silver.
Yeah, Sigismund.
Skalitz is a small castle.
Didn't we write that in our journal?
If Sigismund
Our
attacks,
logs?
They can't hold.
Indeed, Sir Robard. And our small garrison would be no help, even if we could risk sending them.
You think we're next in line?
Maybe. What's your name, boy?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith.
I know him. Did he make it inside the castle? I'm sorry. It's in God's hands now. No one else can help us. Anyway, thank you for risking your neck to warn us. Robard, take care of Henry. Make sure he gets something to eat and some rest.
Yes, sir.
And get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
As you command, sir.
Where's our sword? We did have it, didn't we? Oh, it's right there. I can see it. Where do we go from here? Let's see. Poor quality arrow. 100? Does it say we have 100 of these? Oh no, that's damage. I'm assuming we just have the one that we got hit with. Okay, Sir Radzig's Kobila sword? Kobila? So we still can't use it? We're just holding it? It does have a damage marker on it. It's 'cause it's 45 damage. But it's not here. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, it says right here, as I fled, I caught sight of 3 of Sigismund's soldiers. Well, so why didn't we say that to begin with? I mean, we either know or we don't, whether we recognize them or not. I succeeded in the end, although it almost cost me my life. Those foreign mercenaries of Sigismund's are skilled at archery at horseback. So yeah, so he's acknowledging possibly mercenaries, but he could have said right out the gate it was Sigismund with an unknown army. Did I miss that? I told Sir Davish about the terrible fate of Skalitz. After a briefing with his captain, Sir Robert, decided it would be futile to go to Sir Radzig's aid, and instead they would prepare Talmberg Castle in case Sigismund should descend on them too. And then he told his captain to take charge of me. I suppose I should talk to Sir Robert and find out what he wants me to do. Okay. Yeah, what does the map look like here? This map is pretty neat. Is there a way? Okay, full screen. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Yeah, this map is really cool. I like this fog of war. That's like paper clouds. It's got angels on them. Okay, so we're from Skalitz through Ravna. So this was a bit of a trek. They're not that far away though. Ooh. Why is my vision getting blurry? Is it because we're still injured? We have half, well, we need to eat. We need to sleep. We only have half our, stamina. Do I still have my apples? Who's got some stew for me? I'm hungry. Anybody got stew in here? Oh, I'm in a private area. Okay. Let's not go in there. What is this? Food. Okay, we do still have our food. Can I eat this? Eat. That did a little bit for our hunger. Nobody got stew? Come on, man. I'm injured. Give me some stew. Who's got stew for me? Let's look around.
Oh, God damn it, my stomach hurts.
Yeah, we need some food. Who's got food? Is this a private area? How can I tell when it's a private area? Will it always tell me it's a private area? Nothing popped up for this one. Unless this is... Let's see, will it let me sleep here? I can sleep. Sleep. Okay, I cannot sleep. Oh, hello. Do you mind that I'm in here? Who are you?
Please tell me what happened in Skalitz. I have kin there.
I don't want to talk about it. It was awful. Oh, what? Say what?
It was a fine sunny day until Sigismund came with his army. I saw him sitting there with his red beard and proud posture as he gave the signal to attack.
Oh, no.
So again, we knew it was him. So why didn't we say that immediately? Then the slaughter began. What's the difference between choosing these ones? Obviously, I have a higher number here, but does it ultimately matter? So we have match. Like, why does that matter? Yeah, I don't really understand the speech thing yet. So we're matched, 4 and 4. So is this fine to just tell her the slaughter began? Will this not scare her? I'll just do this.
I ran to the castle for shelter with the others. Behind me I could hear the shouts of the attackers and the screams of the wounded. Then I turned and saw Father trying to save Mother. They were both killed. The gate was closed by then. The men on the battlements were calling to me to run and warn you here. And with God's help I made it.
My God, that's horrible. You were lucky to survive. And our thanks for warning us. I'll pray that you see better times.
Yeah, I'm not super clear on, like, why we need the kind of speech minigame for a random villager like this. Like, if we had failed, just for the hell of it, I mean, what would be the outcome? Would she just not like us? Would our reputation be bad here? Oh, shoot. Okay, so it tells us when we're in a private area every time. That's good. So we're looking for Robard. But we still need to eat, and we need to sleep. Where can I find a good meal? Robert, where can I go eat?
You've done well, lad. I'm sorry for your loss. You must be all done in. Why don't you go to the kitchen and have a good meal? Sorrow is easier to bear on a full stomach.
He listened to me. This game is super advanced. Oh, go with him to the kitchen. Sorry.
I can't understand why he'd waste his talent, but I'm sure he had his reasons. He had a fine reputation.
Ah, milady. You're fortunate our good lady Stephanie of Talmberg has graced us with her presence.
My lady, I'm honored.
So this is our brave young man. Welcome, lad. Bozhena here will take care of you. No doubt you're tired and hungry.
Indeed. How could he not be, poor soul? After everything he's been through, he must be as hungry as a bear, aren't you, young master? Here you are, then.
That's a big bowl of stew.
And a little wine to wash it down.
Thank you, my lady.
When you're done, you can go and rest with the grooms in the Outer Bailey.
No, that won't do, Sir Robard. After all he's been through, he deserves a proper bed. Let him sleep in a lodge in the courtyard.
Certainly, milady. Young Henry here is overwhelmed by your generosity.
Yes, thank you, my lady. May God reward you for your kindness.
Eat up now. You're in capable hands, so I'll leave you to it. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, man.
When you've done, you can sleep in the bedchamber of the courtyard lodge. And don't forget to take off those filthy boots before getting into bed.
Okay, the longer you go hungry, the weaker you get, and in the end, you can even die. Different foods have different properties. An apple won't fill you up like a roast duck, but it will stay fresh for longer. Some foods can be more effective for healing. Right. Yeah, look at me. I'm wavering. I need to eat. Why can I only pick it up? Did I not eat? I'm even more hungry than I was before.
But it's no excuse for rude.
Am I just supposed to pick it up and then eat it? What about this stuff? Roast duck. Give me all this. So I'm assuming, like, the food in my inventory, will it just expire at some point? Okay, they have conditions on them. Like, if they go down to a certain level, will they be bad to eat? Or will they just disappear? Eat! Eat the roast duck! Where does that put me? Oh, that filled me up. I didn't even have to eat the other foods. What about everything else? Is this free food? Should I be taking this stuff? Are they gonna be pissed that I took all their food? Oh gosh, I'm falling asleep. Alright, just a couple things. We'll take these just as a snack. Where can I sleep? What's that? Do I need to go here? Go to the Courtyard Lodge and sleep there until morning. What are these question marks? Unexplored place. Right, wait, what is this? This is a bloody pretzel. The baker. Alright, we really need to get to sleep. I feel like I still have plenty of spot. What happens if I get to, like, if I let the sleepiness fill up? Will we just pass out wherever we happen to be? It'd be nuts. Okay, I'm going the wrong way. Oh gosh, I'm gonna fall asleep. Reputation lost? Why? Because I was falling asleep in front of somebody? What reputation did I lose? I'm so confused. Is it because they saw me take extra food? So they think I'm greedy? Alright, let's sleep. Okay.
To someone there, probably some animal.
Oh, what is happening here? What? Okay, I see. So we want to get... Okay, we can... You can't sleep any longer now. So this will get us up to 93 energy, but our nourishment is going to go way down. So we're going to be super hungry. 12 hours. But yet my energy still isn't full after 12 hours? I wasn't even completely empty.
Today the patrols will be doubled. Keep your eyes peeled. If you see anything out of the ordinary, report it immediately. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes?
It is I, Henry. Forgive the intrusion. I didn't wake you, boy, did I?
My lady, no, not at all. But what brings you here at this hour?
I thought you could do with a little wine. It's just what you need to help you sleep.
My lady, thank you. You really shouldn't. You could have sent a servant.
I was going to, but to tell you the truth, I couldn't sleep either. I thought of you while saying my prayers. How awful it must have been for you. I came to offer you solace, to let you know you're not alone.
Thank you. Thank you kindly.
You're welcome. Now, Henry, I know this is all very new and strange for you. But I want you to feel at home here. You're not to worry about anything except getting better. God knows you've been through a terrible ordeal. I know what it is to be left alone in the world.
How old is Henry?
Your loss is much greater. But with God's help, the pain will ease in time. And it can help to talk about it. If you feel like it.
And I'm Googling it. Alright, well, I don't want to read too much. I don't want to get into spoiler territory. Well, I guess we can assume he's... Surely he's not in the 20 to 25 range right now. Like, maybe he gets to be that point? He's got to be a teenager at the beginning here. He doesn't look super young to me. But I don't know how long this game takes place, how much time has passed. Oh wait, somebody says here you can actually see how much time has passed? Where do you see how long time has passed? People have a lot of different answers. Some people are saying 15, the 15 to 17 range at the beginning of the game. I have no idea. I'll look at more of this later. Let's just continue for now. I don't feel like he looks that young. Okay. Tell the story of the raid or just bottle it up inside. Let's tell the story.
You might be right, my lady. I'll tell you what happened. It was terrible and unexpected.
Where's our characters?
The day started just like any other. Father sent me into town on some errands.
Am I supposed to not be seeing them like this? Okay, so we don't know anything about her just yet, so let's keep it safe and go with our higher one. I want to collect a debt.
By the name of Kunesh owed money to Father, who sent me to collect it from him. Only Kunesh had no intention of paying. It got a bit heated, as often happens when there's money involved, but Kunesh still wouldn't cough up the coin. Father was too generous for his own good, letting even a scoundrel like that buy on credit.
Oh.
When I'd done all the errands,
oh, there I
back
am.
Home, I promised Father I'd help him with his work, and I was looking forward to it. He was forging a sword for Sir Radzig.
Okay, so we're matched. 5 and 5 on the middle one. We don't know what this is.
The sword was taking shape when Sir Radzig himself came to have a look at it. He praised Father's work and said that with his smithing skills, he could easily make a living in Prague or Vienna.
You don't say.
Don't
Sigismund's
say.
horde was already on the horizon, ready to attack the town.
Well, I haven't fought any older knights yet. Like I said, I don't know what the time period takes place in this game. Okay, it's good we're not using that one.
A horde of soldiers was amassed. Pennants flapped.
I'm assuming this camera angle is a bug. Why are we looking at the wall?
Whinnied impatiently. They were waiting for Sigismund to give the command to attack.
How awful.
And then death descended on Skalitz.
Oh, we have a whole bunch of different ones.
Father told me to take shelter in the castle while he went to get Mother. She was stranded in the town, surrounded by Sigismund's butchers. And then I saw him knocking down one Cuman after another. I never saw him fight like that. But then the leader of Sigismund's raiding party, a knight in full armor, saw
Okay, I
Father,
missed
charged
our
him,
mother dying.
cut down my father without a thought. And then he turned on my mother. And he murdered her in cold blood.
You poor boy. May the Lord have mercy
Wait,
on
what?
your souls.
I thought that was
We went to the
Bianca.
castle
Am I
with
going
my
crazy?
neighbors to take cover, but I didn't make it.
Was that her
I had
mom?
to find another way to save myself. The men on the battlements called down to me to flee to Talmberg and warn you. I was lucky I knew a concealed path around the castle.
Wait, so, but did Bianca die too? Am I going nuts?
I needed a horse to get to the safety of Talmberg and to warn you all.
And with all that was happening, you thought of others like a good Christian.
Then I heard a scream. It was Teresa, the mill wench. She'd been caught by a gang of Cuman savages who planned to violate her. I had Sir Radzig's sword, and even though there were several of them and they were better armed, I had to try and save her. I wanted there to be at least one person I'd helped. And I succeeded, even though it almost cost me my life. After that, I stole a horse from them and rode off.
Like a valiant knight.
I'll never forget the horror. It will haunt me for the rest of my life.
I'm going to
How could something like that happen?
well, if Bianca's dead, I don't think I
God
saw
alone
it.
knows why he let such things happen.
You poor boy. I understand your grief, but God is not to blame for the ills of this world. That is the work of Satan and those who do his bidding. Those who are corrupted by greed, envy, and pride. You must not lose faith, whatever life brings. Fate has not been merciful to me, and my husband either. Although in comparison to the horrors you went through. I was young when I married my husband. It was my father's wish. Divish was a lot older than I, but a woman must bear her lot. Shortly after our marriage, before I even got a look at Talmberg, the castle was stormed and my husband was imprisoned.
Really?
My husband had some quarrel with Sir Havel Medek of Valdek, who decided to resolve it by force. He stormed the castle, burned down the village of Pribyslavitz, and killed many of our men, even the old chamberlain. He imprisoned my husband in the castle and put his own garrison there.
That's awful.
I was barely 18 years old, and all of a sudden, I was left alone with Sir Robert. We didn't know what to do. We went to Prague to appeal to the king and sought help from Divish's friends, but all to no avail. We tried for years, but it seemed I was destined to be left alone and my husband to rot in jail in his own castle.
Years, you say?
7 years. That's how long it took before Havel was condemned as an enemy of the crown. And even then, he refused to surrender the castle and release my husband. In the end, I raised the money to pay a ransom, and only then, by the grace of Lord Jesus, did I finally lay eyes on my husband once more.
7 years. And was Havel punished for it?
Never. And after 7 years, my husband returned to me an infirm old man.
Sir Divish seems like a good, strong man.
Certainly, only he has many concerns. He had to rebuild Talmberg. After he was released, the king appointed him Burgrave of Prague Castle, and he was very busy. He had no time for me at all. But at least we were in the city, and there was something going on. And now, we're here.
My lady, you're still young and beautiful. Your best years are still ahead of you.
Would that were true, lad. Would it were true. But what am I doing bothering you with this? You have troubles enough of your own. I'll go and let you sleep. I enjoyed our little talk, Henry. Good night, and God bless.
Good night, my lady.
Well, that changes that sequence quite a bit. It shows how little I paid attention to the appearance of my mother. Because I thought that was Bianca. I thought his father had, like, gone back into town to help Bianca. I assumed our mother would have had to have been at the house. And so she would have been able to get into the castle. So she had to have been in town? That sucks. So I'm assuming if Bianca died in the attack, we should not know about it yet.
Help us.
Oh, jeez. That's not good to have in your head.
Henry, wake up. You don't want to miss this.
What is it?
Miss
What's
what?
happening?
Come to the battlements. One of our patrols reported a company heading here from Skalitz.
Are they already here? Take the torch from the table. What? Take this torch? What table? Ah, torch. If you need a light at night, use your torch by holding left. Even better, use Nighthawk potion. Nighthawk potion? Wait, what? Do I have potions that can give me night vision? I mean, I obviously don't have it. I don't have one right now. So are there some fantasy elements? I mean, a potion that gives you night vision is definitely very fantastical.
I feel quite hungry.
You're not hungry. That's like a tiny sliver. Here, eat this old bread. Am I going the right way? What? This is a private area still. What? Who's talking down there? Where should I be going? Gosh, is this someone's quarters? This is terrible. Okay, well, whatever is happening is not important enough for that guy to wake up.
All will end well.
Hey, you men down there. Tell the people outside the walls to prepare for attack. Quickly, do you understand?
What's going on?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Why would Sigismund advance on Talmberg in the night? Especially since he's lost the element of surprise after the raid on Skalitz.
Maybe it's not him.
Then who is it? The scouts Divish sent to Skalitz to spy on Sigismund said he'd set up camp and was getting ready to storm the castle. And so Radzig is an experienced soldier. He'd surely hold the castle for quite some time. It doesn't make sense.
What else did the spies see?
Not much of anything. Before they could get close enough, this huge storm started. And you were right. Sigismund has a hell of a lot of soldiers, including all manner of mercenaries. An army like that costs a fortune. Well, anyway, we'll find out when they get there, won't we?
Right, we will.
Halt! Who goes there?
Yusuf and all his minions. Who else, Robber?
Sir Ansig, what a relief.
Is his lordship there with you?
Yes, sir, he is right here.
What are you doing up so late, Divish?
How did they
At
get
your
away?
age, you need a good night's sleep.
Well, Radzik, you didn't exactly pick the best time for an outing either. In a big hurry?
It was a bit of a scramble, all right. Believe it or not, this tempest is a godsend for me and my men. As my old granddad used to say, better a sore throat than a slit throat.
I'd say your grandfather was a wise man. Your messenger told us what happened.
Messenger?
The lad you sent to warn us.
He's alive? He made it to you?
He's here with me. He only got away by the skin of his teeth, though.
Thank God.
A brave young man.
Why is
But
this
tell me,
seeming
friend,
very suspicious?
How on earth did you manage to get away?
Thank God for this tempest. When it began, Sigismund's Tatars crawled into their holes and left the storming of the castle for more clement weather. We were able to sneak out right under their noses. The Lord be praised. We wouldn't have stood a chance against them.
Would you like to spend the night in Talmber?
No, no. When Sigismund finds the castle empty tomorrow, he might come looking for us. We'd only be exposing you to danger. Without me and my men, he has no call to attack you.
Well, what will you do then?
We'll march to Ratai. It's only a short way, and there we'll have a better chance of defense and enough room for all of these people. If Sigismund should come, better bend your knee, Divish. There's no point dying in a battle that's futile.
You're right there.
Is that boy still with you?
I'm here, sir.
You have courage, lad. That I can't deny. I am sorry about what happened. Would you care to join us?
I'd like to, sir, but first I have to return to Skalitz.
Are you mad?
What?
What do you want there?
I can't leave my mother and father. I
I
won't
see.
leave their corpses rotting in the street. I'll join you once I've taken care of them.
Don't even think of going back there, you donkey. Are you tired of living?
But sir!
Quiet! I'm sorry about your father, but getting killed as well won't help him. Divish, make sure that lad doesn't budge from Talmberg until things quieten down.
Not to worry, friend. Anyway, he's injured and needs to recover. I'll lock him up here as if he were Havel of Baldic.
I see you've grown a thick skin since your tribulation, sir. But thank you. We'll meet again when circumstances are more favorable. Farewell.
Farewell, friend. And good fortune. Give my regards to Sir Hanush.
I will. And good luck to you and your people, too. These are dark times. Move out!
Anywhere, people! Move out! Only a short way to Ratai now.
Yeah, that's nuts if they were able to sneak away for real. How the heck did they do that? Alright, so we want to return back to give our parents a
Tonight
proper
we'll have
burial.
patrol. Sort out the watches between you as always. And if I catch anyone boozing, playing dice or slacking off, I'll personally break every bone in his body. I want you to keep a close eye on everything nearby. Sigismund will surely have sent spies, and likely men as well, to follow the Skalitz people now he knows they've fled. Keep your eyes peeled and report everything to me at once. Understood?
That would be cool, David.
Henry, I need to have a word with you.
Yeah, that would be pretty cool. Deora, hello, welcome, happy Wednesday. Promotion for this game? No, I already own. I've owned this game.
Henry, I need to have a word with you.
I've owned this game. Has to be at least 4 years. I never got around to playing it.
What is it you need?
I could use an extra pair of eyes, and yours are keen. Will you keep watch of the battlements with my men?
Is that a request or an order?
I'd rather it was a request you answered yes to.
Of course I'll help. I'll have to pay you back somehow after all you've done for me.
Splendid. And don't worry, I'll tell the men to relieve you later. Farewell.
No, we're playing it on Steam. If I went and looked really far back on my Steam purchase history, I'm sure I picked it up when it was on sale. That's how I pick up most games. Anytime Steam's having a like the autumn sale or the winter sale, if there's a game on my wish list that's got a decent price knocked off, I'll pick it up. But I'm super slow when to get around to actually finally playing games. We're really far behind. If you're curious about some of the games that we still have to get around to playing, if you go on my channel and go to my About Me section, I have a whole bunch of games on that list. And it's just a fraction of the games we need to get around to playing. I've got over 500 titles in my Steam game library, and I haven't played like 90% of them. Alright, let's see. So can we go exploring this whole area? See, he said he wants us to keep a watch, but should we go around and explore the town instead? Okay. All right, what are these two symbols down below? I mean, I might have it on Epic. I don't know. It's entirely possible I do. I might have picked it up for free on Epic and then also bought it on Steam. It wouldn't be the first time that I've had that happen. Or I've been like, oh, I already had it. The only time I ever use Epic is if it's an exclusive. What is happening? What?
Wandering around like a stray sheep. Must be your first watch, eh? I don't think anything much will be happening today. You can just lean against the wall and wait till morning. I'll show you what's what.
I will. Thank you.
Okay. Alright, well. If you have to wait for something, you can skip time, press... Okay. Should we do this? Is there a significance? Is there a significance to these ones that are circled? Oh, I mean, if we're gonna skip time, wouldn't it make sense to at least sleep? I did High Honor on my first playthrough. I have done both. But yeah, I did High Honor. It feels natural in Red Dead Redemption 2. Arthur feels like it feels like it should be played. Especially with some of the conversations you have with other people. Playing Low Honor was fun and funny at times, but a lot of conversations you end up having with people don't really line up with the idea of you being a Low Honor. Okay, Captain Robert didn't want to leave anything to chance, so he posted extra guards on the battlements. I had to join them too. On the advice of the soldiers, I had a bit of a snooze, but then another alarm was sound. Something's going on outside the castle. I must go and see what it's about. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. I mean, the way I described playing Red Dead Redemption 2, I don't think there was ever, like, a purely good playthrough. You commit crimes throughout the whole thing. It's not like I did purely high honor. I don't think it's possible to do like an angelic playthrough. You can basically just be a decent man Arthur or a really evil Arthur. Playing John as an evil Arthur is even weirder. Or just an evil playthrough is even weirder. He doesn't fit the bill at all. Okay. Now what? Are we gonna end up having to run again?
See how the self-appointed king wins the love and respect of his loyal subjects.
Indeed, Robard. Sigismund of Luxembourg has a rare talent for winning people over to his cause. You may be in for a surprise, though. I don't think he will set his heathen dogs on us today.
Greetings, Lord of Talmberg.
That's the bastard who led the attack at Skalitz and killed my parents.
Don't be an idiot. Do you want to end up like them?
I am Sir Markvart von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia, who has resolved to strike against those who disrupt concord in the land and to restore order in the name of his brother, King Wenceslaus IV.
Restore order by burning and pillaging the king's estates.
Greetings, Sir Markvart. The efforts of the king's brother to bring order to this chaotic land are undoubtedly noble. It seems to me, though, that he and his army have somewhat strayed. As Burgrave of Prague Castle, I am entirely beholden to the king, and here in Talmberg divine peace reigned until your arrival. To what then do we owe the honor of your visit?
Yesterday, His Majesty took action against the enemy of the kingdom, Sir Radzig Kobyla, who has been using the silver from the Skalitz mine to fund insurrection against the crown. Unfortunately, the insurgent escaped. Would you happen to know, noble sir, where he might be at this time?
As far as I know, the Sir Radzig of which you speak is the king's hetman at Skalitz. I find it hard to imagine that he would rebel against our king. Nevertheless, I can assure you that Sir Radzig is not at Talmberg. He would be a fool indeed to flee from one castle, where he has little chance of defense, to another, where he has even less. Or do you take the view that my humble manner is any obstacle to your army?
Am I to inform the king then that Sir Radzig Kobyla is not at Talmberg and that he has your loyalty?
Sir Radzig Kobyla is not here, and I have no intentions of getting embroiled in affairs from which I have nothing to gain.
Very well, sir. As you wish. I will relay your words to the king in the hope he will be as well disposed as you seem to be.
Those who have clean consciences and goodwill may find themselves well disposed even at moments like this, when there is little cause for joy. Farewell, sir.
Auf Wiedersehen.
My lord, you have my utmost admiration.
Get on with you, Robard.
can't tell if Henry is pleased about this. Okay, so we can go to Skalitz now, since they left. So we need to get a horse, yeah? Are we telling them that we're leaving?
Jesus Christ be praised.
Why did Sigismund burn down Skalitz and then come here too?
That's war for you, lad. Certain lords have resolved to take things into their own hands and eliminate anyone who doesn't share their view. Unfortunately, Sir Radzig is one of those. And what's more, he was sitting on a pile of silver that could help King Wenceslas's allies.
What happened in Kuttenberg?
Kuttenberg? Well, I'm just a simple soldier, but the good Lord gave me ears, and I've heard some things from Sir Divish and from those who fled from Sigismund's pillaging.
Were there many?
Indeed, but it was the Kuttenberg mercenaries who came to see me, because I knew them from before.
I see.
Listen, lad, these are all games of the high aristocracy. In Prague, a cabal of nobles rebelled against King Wenceslas, wealthy aristocrats who took against our king for reasons of their own. There's no doubt Sigismund had his fingers in the whole affair. Him and Wenceslas's cousin, Jobst. And that cabal helped him abduct the king.
So then why did Sigismund attack Kuttenberg?
Why do you think?
For the loot.
I suppose because it has a strategic position and good fortifications, so it can be used as a base for raids, giving you control of the whole territory and good defenses too, if you need them.
Not at all. King Charles, may God grant him eternal glory, built Prague into a proper royal city, while King Wenceslas took a liking to Kuttenberg. After Prague, it's the most important city in Bohemia, in the entire Holy Roman Empire. He who commands the Kuttenberg silver is king.
So Kuttenberg sided with Wenceslas because he favored it?
Now you're starting to understand. When Sigismund imprisoned Wenceslas and took control of Prague, the people of Kuttenberg began to raise an army against him. So with the attack on Kuttenberg, Sigismund killed two birds with one stone. He defeated Wenceslas's most powerful allies before they could stand against him, and also gained immense wealth.
Where did these Cumans come from anyway?
I don't know much about them, only what the Chamberlain said, that they came to Hungary from the east and settled there. They're godless barbarians and merciless fighters. The nobles used to say the Hungarian king shouldn't enlist them, because they dishonor our rules of warfare. But when there's power and money to be had, it seems that honor isn't worth my spit. And believe me, it's always about power and money.
So Robard, I need to get to Skalitz.
What would you do there, lad? Sigismund might have left, but the place will be swamped with robber barons, brigands, deserters, and other vermin. And anyway, your lord commanded you to stay here.
Let me out before I lose my temper. I mean, yeah, we need to bury our parents. Why can't we just tell them that? It's lower down, but that's the one that makes the most sense to tell him. We already said it earlier.
My parents died there, and I won't leave them to be ravaged by dogs. I have to bury them.
Good God, boy.
Failed.
You want to throw your life away for those who can never get theirs back? Do you think that's what they'd want? Forget it.
So what, are we gonna sneak out then? Because we failed? Now I'm actually curious. But can we load? When was our last save? 1:13. 4 minutes ago? Yeah, I want to see what he would say. I mean, I don't even know if I had the... I don't know if I would have been able to.
Good day to you.
convince him of anything. We have low numbers across the board.
Why did Sigismund...
That's war.
What happened in...
Gutenberg. But the good lord...
Were there many?
Indeed. But it was the
I see.
Listen, lad. These are all games of the high aristocracy. In Prague, a cabal of...
So then why did Sigismund attack Gutenberg?
Why do you think?
None of these are good answers.
Because the lords there could have risen against him with their armies and stopped his conquest of the Bohemian territories?
That's part of it. King Charles, may God grant him eternal glory, built Prague into a proper royal...
So Gutenberg sided with Went...
Now...
Where did the...
I don't know if it matters whether or not to repeat these or not. What kind of bearing this is going to hold.
So Robard, I need to get to Skalitz.
What would you do there, lad? Sigismund might have left, but the...
Yeah, this is the only one that we could possibly do that might match. I don't want to tell him that. Let me out before I lose my temper. That seems foolish, even if we could do it.
So Robard, my parents died there. I can't leave them to be eaten by dogs. What would you do in my place?
Sorry, lad, but I won't take orders.
Yeah, so this is going to be a situation where if we try to choose any of these things, we're going to fail against him.
May the Lord watch over you.
So at this rate, we're going to have to just sneak out. Or just do it without his permission. We need a horse. What happened to the horse that we brought in here? Okay, are these stables down here? What is this? We got a number of places we can explore, but is time of the essence? Do we need to get back there quick? I would think we would. Even more so if there's going to be a bunch of raiders there.
Just like that? What I
Combat arena. Can we train with other people? Is there like somebody that can train right here? Talk to the villager.
Jesus Christ be praised. Good luck to you.
That's impossible. And that's not all.
That's a nuisance. Can you think of anything I can do with it?
Yeah, let's go down here. Can I jump down here without dying? Flee the castle and gets to Skalitz. Oh my gosh. I've already gotten ahead of myself, apparently. Oh no.
Got you. Jesus.
We need a horse.
You gave me the runaround.
Not really. I landed right next to you.
I have to bury my parents.
You're going nowhere. Except back inside.
Why do they care so much? Attack? I'll give you silver. I don't have money.
If I don't bury them now, they'll be ripped to pieces by jackdaws and scattered over unhallowed ground, and I'm stuck here a stone's throw away.
All right, shove me. I'll pretend you caught me off guard and I fell over. I'll deal with the others. You just get out of here on the double. Kurva! Ah! What the...
Okay, was that me shoving him? I need a horse. Where's my damn horse? Surely I'm not gonna be going back on foot.
Got you.
What?
Jesus! You gave me the runaround.
What?
Let me go, for Christ's sake! I have to
What?
bury my parents.
You're going nowhere. Except back inside.
Oh, come on. What? He was letting me go. What is happening?
But I have to... All right, take me.
That's a good lad.
What? What the hell just happened? So am I just gonna have to try to do it again? Surely we need a horse. Oh, this is our horse right here. That probably would have been easier than going on foot. Although, granted, I didn't realize I was supposedly escaping by jumping down there. I was just gonna go explore the town. Are they gonna get mad as soon as I get on this thing? Oh my gosh, what is happening? Okay. I'm stuck in the roof! Ah! How do I get down? How do I get off? Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah! Go, horse!
Yeah.
Ride! Ride out of this building! Oh my gosh, now what's happening? Did I fall off? I think I fell off the horse. Now I'm stuck in the stables. I'm free! Oh no! My horse! Get down from there! I'm stuck in here now.
Gotcha.
Got me from doing what?
Will you never give up?
I didn't do anything.
For Christ's sake.
I just got stuck in a roof.
If I don't bury them now, they'll be ripped.
All right, I'll deal with.
Oh my
Kurva.
gosh.
Hey.
I don't have my horse! Bloody hell. Oh no! Our last save is 1,000,000 miles away. We're gonna have to do it anyways.
God be with you.
So, Robard, I need to get to Skalitz.
What would you do there, lad?
Alright, so yeah, I'm assuming nothing can convince him. What happens if we just say, never mind? Okay, objective started. Get out of the castle. Let's go through these all real
Why did
quick.
Sigismund... What happened?
Good, but the good...
Were there many?
Indeed.
I see.
Listen, lad.
So then why did Sigismund...
Why do you...
Alright, well, he liked this one,
Because
kind
the
of.
Lord-
That's part of kingship.
So could...
Now you say.
Where did these...
I don't... And believe... God be with you.
Alright, let's try this again. I guess... I don't know. I got on the horse, and I tried turning it around. And it warped me into the roof of the stable. So I guess I just need to back up with the horse so that doesn't happen again. How easily can we get out of here with them chasing us? Inspect horse. My horse. Other horse. Wait, what? I thought Elena was her horse. Okay, well, we're gonna take Elena because I'm assuming it's her horse. It's not stealing it. Alright, let's try backing up. Alright, go backwards. There you go. Alright, let's go. Yeah! Out of the way! Sorry. Oh, shoot, the gates are closed! Can someone open the gates for me? Can I just gallop off of the... So wait a minute, they're not considering me having tried to get away right now. So that means that when I was warping through the roof, they must have thought that was my attempted escape. Can I just jump off the edge here with my horse? Can I do that? Jump. Jump. How do I get out of this place? Alright, I'm going to put you right here, horsey. So, can you, like, raise the gate for me, sir? Do you mind if I raise the gate? Can someone raise this gate? Hey.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I need to get out of
I
here.
need to get out of here.
And I need a feather bed with a comely wench in it. But it looks like we'll both be disappointed. Sir Divish gave orders not to open the gate, and you especially are not to be let out.
The heck, man. My parents, buddy. I gotta go. Oh, I can lie to him and say Sir Rohard gave permission. Don't you know who I am? Here, let's try the Barry parents one. That worked on the other two guards.
My mother and father were left in Skalitz like carrion. I have to bury them. I can't leave them to the dogs.
I'm sorry, my friend, but I can't. You'll have to persuade Sir Robard, or think something up so I don't end up in the shit for it. Otherwise, forget it.
How is that a success? That wasn't a success. What have you got in mind?
What am I supposed to think up?
How should I know? Maybe some disguise so I could say I didn't recognize you? If a Talmberg soldier turns up all kitted out properly, in armor and a helmet, then of course I know. It's obvious.
All right.
What?
I'll have a look around for something.
What? Get Talmberg armor from the guardhouse above the gate. Okay. Cool. Can we just leave our horse here? Is there anybody in here? Am I gonna get in trouble when I go in here? Oh no. Oh no, we never got lockpicks from Fritz. I have no lockpicks. Everything's locked. Wait, what? Dude, I can take this?
Is someone there?
Nope,
Don't
nobody's
move
here.
a finger! Surrender! You've committed a crime and I'm arresting you.
I haven't committed any crimes. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, shoot, man. Do I need to get... Oh my gosh, I need to start saving more often. Ah! Oh my gosh, they're shooting arrows at us. Ah!
What? Bring it on. You all get what for?
Yeah, am I not gonna be able to do this without a like lockpick? Who's got lockpicks? Fritz gave us lockpicks for free.
Gone weak at the knees.
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die. Why can't I use any of my weapons? Is it because I don't have the know-how? Is that what the red thing means? Equip. I'm bleeding. Go away. I'm dead. Do I still have my my saving potions? All right, talk to me again, Sir Robert. I mean,
why did Sigismund burn down?
That's war.
What?
Good, but
with them?
Indeed.
I see.
Listen, lad.
So then, why did
Why do you?
Because
that.
So
now you.
What if I don't tell him that I want to leave?
Where did these?
Does that make a difference?
Take care now.
Or maybe we should just lie to him and tell him that Robert gave us permission. Let's see if that even works. Alright. I wish we didn't have limited saves. Is the only way to save, do I have to come in here and drink it every time? Did I have a shortcut that I can drink this at any time?
Jesus Christ be praised.
I need to get out of here.
And I need a feather bed with...
Alright, didn't make any difference. Let's see if we lie to him.
Not any longer. I've vital information for Sir Radzig from Sir Divish's spies. The fate of the Skalitz people depends on it. Sir Robard ordered me to leave immediately, so let me out, quickly.
A likely story.
Ah!
Better clear off before
Alright, well. Reputation lost.
Never mind. I need to get out of here.
Will this actually still work?
My mother and father...
I'm sorry, my friend.
So the top one works.
Alright, I'll see.
Farewell.
So it actually doesn't mention that I can do that. Unless he gives me the idea. I wonder if we can do that from the beginning, the get-go. But, yeah, how do we get lockpicks? Because shoot, man, if I had gotten the lockpicks at the beginning, I'm guessing I could crack open those chests. But considering we completely did the beginning different. I don't have any. And I don't know where to get any. This one's locked. We have a trader that we can go to, but they're not going to have any lockpicks. Who are you?
Good day to you.
Trade.
Trade?
If you've got the coin.
Do I? I have 1.8. Excellent. He's got lockpicks. Are you telling me the lockpicks cost 14.4 per lockpick? What? That's too expensive. What do I have for sale? This is terrible. I can sell him some of my saving schnapps. You know what? Let's try it just for the hell of it. Can I haggle on the price with this? Haggle. I still am not clear on how to haggle.
About the price.
Sure, why not?
Actually, how much money does he even have? Yeah, how do we do this again? WNS, confirm.
Looks like it's going to be a good year for the apples.
The trader doesn't have enough money. So hold on.
Well, my carrots and radishes are coming along nice.
Oh, duck on it. Reputation lost just for entering it? I didn't even actually... Oh my gosh. What are you talking about? I didn't even attempt to haggle. I changed my mind, and I still lost my reputation? So, yeah, he's only got 50. So I'm only going to be able to sell 2 of these, no matter what. No, I didn't mean to haggle. Doggone it. Doggone it. Give me all of your money. 50. Make offer.
What about this?
That's still too much. So this is a waste of time.
My haggling
Can we
skills
trade?
suck.
If you've got the coin. I'll be with you.
Oh my gosh, his prices are even worse now. Is he offering me less too? I hate everything. What the heck, man?
God be with you.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin. Good luck to you.
There's got to be a different way to escape. Obviously, we could just jump off the drawbridge and just run away. But I'm assuming we need our horse. It would take so long to go back on foot. All right, close the deal.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin. I'll be with you.
Give me your expensive ass lockpicks. Which I should already have. Let's see if Phil haggle with me a little bit on this.
Can we do something about the price?
Why not?
About 40. Come on, that's totally reasonable. Is it? Maybe not. Let's see though. Let's see what he says.
Are we agreed?
I'd almost shake on that. Almost.
Sure. Why not? Whatever.
I'll go for that.
So I wonder though, do I still need to talk to that guy? Oh great, now these ding-dongs are here. Because he originally gave me the idea, but now I'm like, well, if I can disguise myself, will he genuinely let me out? Or was he just saying, like, if I looked like I was in disguise, he'd be like, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, and let me out? I guess we'll find out. Because I'm putting them all on now. Did I not get any pants? I didn't get any pants or bootses. Uh-oh. Alright, all of these are hard lockpicks. I'm assuming there's no way I'm going to be able to do these.
Is someone there?
No, no one's here. I mean, another guard. I'm another guard.
I must be going mad.
Great. Guess we could try. Oh, this lock is too difficult. It won't even let me try. Okay. How do I get out of here?
What the hell was that?
I'm just a guard.
What the hell do you think you're doing? If you don't clear off quick, it will be the worst for you.
Okay, I'm gone. I'm gone. Well, am I disguised right now? I have no idea. That guy obviously didn't believe I was a guard. Why didn't I get pants? Why didn't I get pants and shoes? I'm still wearing my crappy pants and shoes. Alright, let's go see what he says. Maybe, David. Maybe. We're gonna just try to roll by this guy and see if he lets us out. Hello? Can I be let out, sir? Okay. Nope. Well, it's not automatic, so let's see. Let's talk to him. Hello.
Good health to you.
I need to get out of here.
Says who? I've never seen you before in my life. That's odd, seeing as how you're wearing our colors.
Oh no. Oh gosh, this has changed everything. Let's try You Won't Get in Trouble. We got a 6.
I'm not trying to make a fool of you. I've done everything to make sure you'll have no trouble if you let me out, and I'd be grateful if you didn't make trouble for me.
Do you think I'm a total idiot?
No!
My master will be furious if I let you out. And when Captain Robard isn't happy,
We should have talked to him first.
nobody else is either.
Ah, damn it.
On the other hand, you've dressed up so nicely, and it's a shame to let it go to waste. The old man won't like it, but I'll act stupid and I won't get worse than a bollocking. If you make it worth my while, of course.
What? I don't think I have the money for it. I only have 6. I don't want to give him this money. I can give him 6 or 6.8. I don't have enough money to give you anything worthwhile. I can offer you this. He's not even going to take it.
That's not worth the bollocking I'll get from the old man.
I need to get out of here.
Says who?
Yeah, I mean, unless his, unless this is really, really low on his end, I guess we can try.
I'm wearing your colours, but I'm just a messenger. Sir Robard sent me to Rattay with important tidings.
Oh, all right, all right. God be with you.
Of course that worked. Why not? Sure. All right, where am I going? The wrong way is where I'm going. I guess we gotta make our way around. What's this path going up this way? I don't know. Can we go that way? I don't know. We can't see where this goes. I guess it goes up here. There might be paths that can go this way, but maybe it'll be simpler just to go around. Oh no, what? Objective failed. Talk to Sir Robard. Wait, what? Oh, now I want to try that. What do you mean? We did talk. Oh, because we didn't ask him if we could leave. Is that what it is? Because we did talk to him, but yeah, we didn't ask him if we could leave. Oh shoot, why did I reload? We didn't need to reload to do that. I just forgot that I didn't. Where did he go? Where is Robard? Oh, he's right there. Oh, bloody hell. Where are you going? You're taking a long way around. Alright.
God be with you.
Sir Robard, I need to get to Skalitz.
What?
I've gotta bury my parents. Wait, what? Why do I have +1 on each of these? When did that happen? How did that happen? Like, if I fail these, isn't that gonna, like, that's always gonna ruin my reputation, right? My reputation's always gonna go down if I fail any of these.
Sir Robard, my parents died there. I can't leave them to be eaten by dogs. What would you do in my place?
Sorry, lad. But
Yeah, see, I just lost. Was it worth trying to talk to him? What were you trying to give me advice on, David? I don't even remember what I was saying at that time. On how to get lockpicks? Is there a way to get lockpicks without having to buy them? Because shoot, man, if I didn't have those potions to sell, I feel like I'd be screwed. Now, we could try to escape and find a horse somewhere else, but we'd have to steal a horse. And avoid getting caught. Fallen, how goes it? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'd rather take our horse. But that might not be something we can do. We could wait till nightfall. I'm just bummed I don't have my lockpicks from the beginning. What is the symbol on the left? Is that me being thirsty? What is that? And we're nowhere near being at night. Who are you? I kind of like the idea. Well, I don't know. I mean, we were able to convince him to go through with just that one. Maybe it is. Got it. But I hate the idea that we have to get these lockpicks. We have to buy them.
Did you see them horrible foreign soldiers? Them with the strange cloaks and masks on their faces.
I need lockpicks. I just need to find lockpicks lying around. Who's got some lockpicks? Come on. That was such a small drop. As was that.
God be with you.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin.
Can we do something about the price?
Naturally.
I mean, how much more is he? He wants 47. I can't haggle 47 up to 50. Like, just give me your $50, dude. Let's see. Let's see if he'll take 49.
Are we agreed?
That sounds pretty interesting. A little less and I'll be satisfied.
Lame. Really? You're giving me 0.5 more? Whatever,
I'll
fine.
go for that.
What the heck?
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin.
Will they always make a counter offer? Like, no matter what, will they make a counter offer?
Let's have a word about the price.
Sure, why not?
Agree?
Come now. Just a little more and we have a deal.
I mean, that was the same outcome.
Oh, that's a decent price.
Alright, let's save anyways. Oh, shoot. Is anybody else coming up here? Let me do this quick. Doggone it, how'd you notice me? I'm not doing anything. I was just looking at the door. It's very nice craftsmanship.
Jesus, stop that.
What?
In God's name are you doing?
What? Where did you come from? Where did you come from? No! No! We don't have time for this! I just started this bloody game. Seriously, where was he? Where was he at? He had to have just come up the stairs. Why was he coming in there? Where is he at right now? Where's that guy? Seriously, where was he? Where did he come from? Was he already in there with me? I just didn't notice him? I'm so confused. Okay, well there's that guy. Oh, here he is. So he was walking up here. Are you going in there? You are going in there. Why are you going in there? What are you doing? What is this madness? I'm gonna eat something. I'm gonna eat this old roast duck. Or should I not? Yeah, screw it. Eat this old roast duck. I don't know what the symbol down below means. Is there a way to expand what the symbols mean on our HUD? I need a button that tells me what things mean. What? Stop it. Someone said, who's there? Is there somebody else in here somewhere? Huh. Find somewhere to change. I'm a little sad there's no, like, pants or boots. Neck chain. We should have just kept going before. I don't even know if it updated that. Did it say that the objective was updated after we talked to him that last time? Alright, let's grab our horse. You would think once we put this armor on, we could be in... oh no, is it happening again? Oh, thank goodness. We could be in, like, private areas. Apparently we can convince the man at the gate, but we can't convince anybody else. This guy at the gate just must be slow. Alright, sir, let us out.
Good day to you. What do you need?
I need to leave, sir.
I need to get out of here.
Says who?
Don't know
I've
if
never
I would
seen
have
you
said
before
it
in
like
my life.
that, but
And that's odd,
fine.
seeing as how you're wearing our colors.
I'm wearing your colours, but I'm just a messenger. Sir Robard sent me to Rattay with important tidings.
Oh, all right, all right. May the Lord watch over you.
I'm weirded out that convinced him. Alright. I still can't hear my horse galloping. How common of a bug is it that you don't hear your horse's footsteps? It's like we're gliding. Like our horse has wheels.
Yeah.
Maybe we have a mechanical horse. It just feels bizarre. There's got to be a way to fix it. Maybe I just need to restart the game. Let's see. Yeah, okay. That's what somebody said. Somebody said saving and reloading the game. I don't want to use up one of my other saves. We already sold some of them. But I want to hear what the I want to hear what it sounds like. Okay. Alright, we're gonna restart the game. No, don't save and quit. Not if it's gonna use another one of my freaking potions. Alright, hold on. Hold on. Let's see if this fixes it. Alright, let's see. Yay! We can hear our horse now. That is much better. There's something very odd about not hearing your horse's footsteps. Alright, let's see. Where are we going? Going back home. We're going to be passing through a bunch of stuff on the way. Should we... Will our horse avoid people? Nope. Nope.
You'll have to wait for me here, friend. Better to keep going on my own.
Aw, we're leaving our horse behind? I guess we did not need to travel a long way.
It's like they've already gone. Jesus.
Yeah. This is lovely. Loot! Gosh, we can loot people. How much loot can we find? Well, most of everybody just has random food on their persons. A little bit of money. Is this pointless? We got a bandage there, too.
What's that?
Oh, shoot. Who's this?
Well, I never.
Oh, shoot! Whoa! Why am I not using our sword? I'm so confused. Why can't I use my sword? Can I use a torch as a weapon? I have a sword right here. Am I too weak to wield it? Use this sword! Equip it! Equip! It is equipped. Why can't I unsheath it? Am I going nuts? Is it because we need to have level 1 with the sword first? I feel like a crazy person. Equip. Attack him with this. It's teaching me how to do this again. I mean, he's attacking me with a blade.
Fuck it.
Oh. What?
Yeah, man. You're dead.
So I take it we were holding off using our sword. Most people don't want to die, so they may surrender to you. It's then up to you what to do with them. What?
You're not going anywhere armed. Leave your weapon on the ground and get lost.
All right.
Okay. Okay, so this does 45 damage. 99 condition. So we could use this. It's only... well, the condition's 13. Okay, so it might not be worth using. I'm assuming it'll just break. Is this that type of game? Can we equip this so we don't have to damage our good sword? Sleep and save. You can't. No sleeping at a time like this. Okay, so we're in Rovna. Rovna? Why did we leave our horse behind? Why did we stop at this town? Just to investigate, to see what the damage was for everybody else? Oh gosh.
Oh god.
What happened here? Who are you? I don't know. I feel like it doesn't make sense that we would have left our horse behind. He had an axe. Is the axe better? Oh, the axe is Not better damage-wise, but we got some durability on it. Can't carry both at the same time.
It's the charcoal burner.
Hey!
Hmm.
Why did anyone do this? What did these poor souls ever do to them?
I say as I loot their lifeless bodies. Drawn weapon causes fear amongst villagers. In cities, they may even call a guard to you. Do I have a drawn weapon? I mean, I have my torch out. Does that count? Surely that doesn't count as a drawn weapon. Wait, what? What?
Entertainment. Great.
No, how do I pull out my weapon? I thought I had a weapon equipped. I do. Am I crazy? How do I pull? How do I?
Right.
I'm so confused. All right, this is madness. This is madness. I've got weapons. Why am I not using them? Let's see. Okay, well, at least I'm not the only one. Left pad on the left D-pad button? What about on the keyboard? I need to know that too. Well, let's see. Controls. Well, this says the left D-pad button is for the torch. I'm lost. I'm lost. Is the torch is hold and then just tap is the melee weapon? Yeah, so what about the keyboard? Combat. Special attack. Draw melee weapon is 1. Oh, and ranged weapon is 2. Okay, let's see.
Is that the best you can do? Gone weak at the knees, have you? Enough! I yield! You hear? I surrender!
Is there an advantage to letting people go versus leaving versus killing them? Let's look that up too while we're at it. there's no advantage over killing them? So is sparing them just like a role-playing thing? Yeah, if it would be one thing if it was cool, like if you spared these NPCs, if, I don't know, they come back to help you at some point or another. But if they're not going to come back to help you, then why just let these crazy people go? I don't know. I don't know. The only thing I can think of is that maybe they might have something on them. Continue combat. So I'm assuming continue combat.
No surrender. We finish what we started.
Bastard!
Wait. Okay.
God.
Oh, mercy kill. He's still alive. What the heck? Oh my gosh, what? That was madness. Oh, there we go. Yeah, if we can take their gear, that's worth a lot of money right there, too. We need to watch our weight, though. We're at 71 out of 78. We picked up a lot of pointless food. A lot of pointless food and food that's bad. Why can't I drop this? Oh, I have to hold it down. Eat the barely good food. Can you overeat in this game? I mean, the armor that we're wearing has got to be better than the bandit armor, right? What is the bandit armor rated? We got noble shoes. I like the look of this. I like this look. You know what? We're going to switch to it just for the look. Got it, coif. We're still very overweighted here. See, at this point in the game, I'm like, I don't want to give up a lot of this stuff. I want to sell it. But we have too much stuff. Too much stuff. We have Kunesh's keys. Pointlessly, maybe? Doesn't take up any space. we're so close. So, can we have weight up until the exact amount? That's what I want to test here. We're at 79. And all this stuff. Cabbage. No, I don't think I'll be taking any cabbage today. Well, that may have been pointless. How do we get in here? Can I jump this? Cannot. You another bandit?
What's going on there? Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly for the slaughter. Ow! Oh! Bugger! Jesus Christ, have mercy on me!
Get out of the bush! No surrender! Come back here! Marigold decoction. This thing's almost destroyed. This is money. This is money. just feel like I'm leaving money behind. And then I can't keep taking all this stuff. Can't keep taking it all. I mean, these are all worth more than these. Man, are these really worth that much? Why are these gloves worth so much? They're worth more than the helmet.
With a sword in his hand. You stood by his side and he did this to you. In the end, you were a hero. You didn't run away. Didn't abandon me like me.
I mean, you still did a good thing. You took off ahead to warn others of potential danger. If you hadn't, it was either that or going inside the castle. These bodies, all these bodies are empty. Yep, here's Bianca.
Not you. It wasn't supposed to be you, Bianca.
Bianca's ring.
I'll take care of my parents, and then I'll come back for you. I won't leave you like this.
We left everybody behind. Where did his parents die? Right here.
Why did you do it to me, Father? Why? Why did you leave me?
Oh, come on, man. You can't start doing that to yourself. He was trying to...
Forgive me.
He was trying to get your mother.
Forgive me for everything. Next time I won't run. I'll never run away again. I'll find the one who did this to you. I remember his face. I'll find him.
I feel like it's missing a musical score.
I have to find this shovel and take care of you.
We need some sad music here. Yeah, I don't know why I thought that was Bianca, but Bianca died too, apparently.
You told me you wanted to lie beside Mother. Here. Under the linden tree. At least I can do that much for you.
And where's Teresa? I'm assuming she got away. We supposedly helped her. So I'm assuming we're gonna run into Teresa at some point, and his friends. I mean, did his friends all die? Were his friends some of the ones that we encountered on the way in? There's a dog. There's a dog barking. Do I need to be worrying about getting attacked by dogs? Can we befriend dogs? I don't know.
Get away, you mutt! Get away, you beast!
What's going on? Mishak? What in God's name are you doing?
What do you think I'm doing? Digging turnips? The beast just went for me.
What?
Isn't that Mutt the butcher's? Isn't that body the butcher's?
Yeah, that's him. What's that got to do with anything?
That conversation was a little awkward. You'd think they'd be a little more surprised to see one another.
I'd say the poor creature is standing guard over his master. You weren't trying to get to him, were you?
What do you care what I'm doing? What are you doing?
I asked what you're doing here. How about you give me an answer?
If I want to confess, I'll go to the priest. Go away and leave me in peace.
Here we go. What happened to Teresa? Actually, how did that work? I don't understand this number system at all. How is that one a success when we only have 5 and he has 9? I'm really confused how this system works. Alright. Do you know what happened to Teresa?
Do you know what happened to Teresa from the mill? When I fled, the humans wanted to... They meant to violate her. God knows what else.
No, I don't know. What do I care? They probably raped her and killed her like all the others. Her misfortune. Right now, I've got to take care of myself.
I'm gonna have to do some reading up on a bunch of these different things. Oh, my controller shut off. Hopefully my batteries aren't dying.
How did you manage to get away?
How do you think I ran?
You lend me that spade. I'll have to dig a grave. I can't find another.
What's it worth to you? I see you have a fine sword. I'll gladly trade you my spade for that. How did you come by it anyway?
My father forged it for Sir Radzig. It's my duty to deliver it to him. It's not for sale.
Go right ahead and dig that grave with your sword. See how that is. And where will you dig it anyway? Here? You're not going to lay your parents in unhallowed ground, are you?
Father said he wanted to be buried here, and I can't take him to St. James's. God willing, later I can find a priest to consecrate the ground.
Okay, so the only thing I can gather is because we're dressed up, because I know it talked about that so this is going to be slightly difficult to track. So I'm assuming for this, in the case of this one, the strength, we have 5, he has 9, but I'm assuming because we're covered in blood and we're wearing armor, that makes us slightly tougher, so it's giving us the edge despite the fact that we only have a 5. So part of this is going to be guesswork. Obviously, if I have a higher number, that should still beat it. But no, I say that, and I'm guessing that in the case of something like the strength speech, even if I had a higher number, if I was dressed in a way that they perceived me as being not threatening, it would still fail. So it could go the other direction. It's very confusing. Okay. Well, let's try. Because we were able to do it before. Maybe we'll still be able to do it.
I've interrupted you robbing the dead. Is that why you're so ill-tempered? You bastard. Haven't you got a shred of honor?
And what of it? The butcher has no more need of coin. And now that I think of it, your sword would do me quite nicely as well. Will you hand it over without a fuss, or do you want to end up like the butcher here?
The only way you'll touch this sword is when I shove it in your
Well,
face.
we lost reputation despite having success. It's okay, puppy.
Easy there, boy. No need. A good master won't be needing this anymore.
We're convincing the puppy that he doesn't need his stuff. Can we give some meat to the dog? Aw, come on. That's the least we can do. Do we have to wait? Can loot their bodies? I'll have to go back this way. Oh, the spade, duh. There's gotta be some other stuff that we can look for around here. This is a big area. Poor puppy. It'd be cool if we could bring the dog with us. Like, it'd be neat if, like, the dog remembered us or something. Good puppy. Give him, like, a little bit of the meat. Here, have some meat. Can I throw some meat down on you? Dried meat. Drop. Why can't I drop this? Oh, I gotta hold it down. Accept. There you go. Have some meat. Okay, he doesn't care. Alright, well, I'm not gonna leave it here if you're not gonna take it. Ugh, I'm stuck. Thank you, August. Wouldn't that have been a fun detail, though? If you could have befriended the dog and had the dog come with you while you're digging the graves? Even if the dog didn't stay with you, like... It might have just been, like, a nice little detail. If you picked, like, the correct dialogue choices in that sequence, and the dog ended up coming with you.
This is a good place. You're gonna like it.
Is the dog just gonna be gone when we come back? Oh, there he is! Aw, puppy. Aw. He doesn't understand what's happening. He didn't take my meat. He let me have the jerky, but he still ended up coming anyways.
So, let's get to it.
Where are we gonna bury Bianca? Are we gonna bury her there too?
Damn it all.
Well, now I'm curious if the dog wouldn't have showed up if we had picked, like, if we had failed dialogue options. Would the dog have come no matter what?
How am I gonna do this?
Do you need some help?
Is that him? Yes. Can't you see the sword?
Who are you? What do you want?
Zbyszek?
Who do you think we are? Franciscan brothers? We're here to rob you of everything you've got.
Oh, come on, man.
Especially that fine blade that's of no use to a peasant like you anyway.
Banish the thought. It is my father's sword.
You mean him?
I don't think he's going to be needing it anymore.
Listen here, boy. You hand over that sword, I might just let you go. If not, you're in for a family reunion you really don't.
Leave me alone.
Kill him, Runt!
Yeah, great.
Bastard down!
Can't just bury our parents in peace.
As you like. Could have just cost you a few teeth. Had enough of life, have you?
Wait, why? Oh shoot, we already instantly died. Why did it show the cutscene with the sword, but then still have my axe?
I told you how it would end. You should have listened to me. This is nice work. The chief is going to like it. It's new, isn't it? Now, for the maiden bloodletting. Surely your father never would have imagined it would be your blood. I believe there's a word for such moments. The old man would certainly know. But I'm just a common killer. Did you help make it? No doubt you did. Such miserable luck. To die by the sword you helped forge.
Hey, go fuckers!
What? Teresa, what are you doing here? What?
Games are over.
Awesome. When do you get that sword back? Wait, what did that just say? What the heck did just flashed on the screen there for a second? It said you parted with Sir Radzig's sword. Is that something that would have happened no matter what? I didn't even get a chance to try to fight him at all because I didn't have my sword out. All I had was my axe. I don't know how like optional things are in this game. Okay. I'm not gonna fret about it then. Are we only just now getting to the title screen? It's taken me so long to get to the title screen. Well, it's a good thing we saved Teresa. The dog came with us! We still got the dog! Who's this chef-looking dude? What is happening? Did it save just now? I don't know. Did it save? Awakening? That says 2 minutes ago. I'm gonna load it just to see. Oh, it's started the cutscene. Deep Silver presents. I wonder why it doesn't list Deep Silver as a publisher on the Steam page. Seems odd. Alright, we're gonna stop there. It's crazy to me that we just basically... This entire first stream on the game has been basically the lead-in to the game. Right? That's nuts, right? Granted, I took a long time. I don't know how normal it is for anybody to take as long to play the beginning part of this game. It took me a really long time. It doesn't feel like that was normal. I farted around and I replayed a bunch of sections in the beginning of the game. I don't know if it helped me in any ways. Maybe it helped a little bit to learn a few things at the beginning of the game. There's a couple things I do still wish I had done differently at the start, but we learned a few mechanics, so it wasn't all for naught. But like the entire beginning tutorial area, I probably spent like a good 2 hours just in that area retrying stuff, and then yeah, it took forever to get to the what I'm assuming is essentially the title sequence, right? We did they wait? Did the cutscene show them burying the parents? We didn't get to finish burying them, did we? Did it show us actually finishing burying them? I can't remember if it actually showed us filling in the graves with them there. Let me see. No, yeah, we didn't get a chance to. We were in the process of going to move their bodies back to their graves. That's messed up, man. So unless somebody finished burying his parents on his behalf, he didn't even get a chance to finish burying them. That's so messed up. He's been through way too much, this Henry character. He keeps getting injured at every turn. All he wants to do is go bury his parents. Some bloody punk from the town ended up coming back to rob him, kill him. Alright, well, I don't know where we're going to be going from here. Obviously, we need to retrieve that sword. Foxy, how goes it? Happy Wednesday. More like Thursday at this point. So yeah, I have no idea where we're going to be going from here. Obviously, this is partially a revenge story. But before we can get revenge, we need to recover the sword, because we have an emotional connection to that sword, being that we made it with our father. And then, yeah, from there, we obviously want to get revenge. So that's where this feels. You kind of could feel it. I said it at the beginning. Everything was going too well. There was too much happy moments happening with our family, and I was like, when that happens at the beginning of games and stories like this, you know that tragedy is just right around the corner. And it was. Sadly, we didn't even have any, like, proper things. We had somebody like Teresa that we don't really know. We managed to save her, sort of. It kind of felt like we were just getting on the horse and we just happened to distract them. But losing both parents and the girl, that's too much tragedy all at once. Too much. But, yeah. Revenge, right? It's going to be a classic revenge tale. And we will be back to continue. We will not be back tomorrow to continue more Kingdom Come. We do need to continue playing Ori. So we will be back on Friday. We'll be back on Friday to continue Kingdom Come Deliverance. And yeah, I don't know if we're going to finish this in time for the second one's release date. Probably not. I am going to guess that we will probably still be playing this when the sequel comes out. And so I'm not sure when we'll get around to playing the sequel. But yeah, for now, we'll just be concentrating on the first one here. Bit of a slow start, some of that was partially my own fault. I kind of made it slower than it probably needed to be, but it feels like it's getting more into it at this point. So, and I'm very, very curious where we're going to be going from here. But thank you for tuning in, guys. Thank you for watching. Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. I very much appreciate it. Subscribe if you would like to be notified of future streams. And if you are watching this at a later time, thank you for taking the time to do so. And until I see you next, everybody sleep well, be well, stay chill, stay relaxed, and I will see you then. Good night, and goodbye. Music's getting crazy dramatic in here.